Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I didn't start the ducks today. Let's do that real quick. We'll do Quack in the Ice. Oh, of course. Of course, right when I start streaming. All right, let's try that again with less sneezing. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, the Crafty Fox, and welcome on in. Off the keyboard. Welcome on in to No and Kagan. Welcome on in to Robert and Aurora Brightscale. Welcome on in to Winterwolf and Melina. Hi, Yuki. I just touched your butt. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Excuse the sneezies. I just did my allergy medicine this morning. Oh, yeah, no, it is 100% Yuki. She is not leaving me alone. She's also extremely pouty because I won't let her in my lap. Because typically when I sit down in the computer chair, I've got my left foot down on the floor and then I've got my left leg up across my knee. It's a little hard to do when your entire calf is covered in derma wrap. Nor should I be putting any pressure on things right now. So she is very unhappy with me that she doesn't have her normal spot to cuddle up with me while I'm streaming. And it's like, sorry, cat. Sorry. Like, I could put my leg up, but it's extremely uncomfortable. No, I didn't, Aurora. I got a tattoo on Monday. I got my ink done on Monday. So I've got a derm wrap on for the next couple of days. Because, yeah, I got it on Monday. I changed the bandage yesterday. So it gets to come off Friday morning. Yeah, Friday morning is when it comes off. Or Friday afternoon. Sometime on Friday. But yeah, for the first 3 to 5 days, you keep it nice and covered. I did share them on Discord, Aurora. I mean, if people want to see them, we can show them on stream, too. Because, unlike last time, it's actually not that gnarly. Like, sometimes fresh ink can be a little bit, juicy. Yeah, well, it's exactly, Daichi, and I don't regret a second of it. I absolutely do not regret a second of it. It is something that is going to be a part of me for the rest of my life, and I am very, very pleased with it. Very, 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 very pleased with it. But yeah, if people want to see it, I can show it. There isn't anything really in the picture that's gnarly. Yeah, the fact you can tell I didn't shave that day. Like, part of my you can tell that I did not shave that morning because you're not supposed to the day of. You let the artist do that. Yeah, I'm just looking at the picture again. It turned out so good. It turned out so good. But yeah, anyway, enough about me. How's everyone out there in chat land you doing? How are you all doing today? Minus your stuffy host this morning. But yeah, if peeps do want to see it on stream, I can show the picture. It's not gnarly. Like, thankfully, I did not get, like, really gnarly looking. I'm foobar. I know that feeling, Theo. What is your foobarness this morning? What has caused the foobar, my friend? Doing okay. That's good to hear, Melina. That is good to hear. You know, things are doing good today as well. So far, it seems like Mr. Woof Woof and I have escaped any kind of con crud that happened over the weekend. A couple people we know have got like the sneezies and stuff like that. So we're keeping an eye on things, obviously. We are keeping an eye on things. There. I mean, I know I was hitting up the emergency and all that hardcore before, during, and after con. Because I didn't want to have any issues with that. Sorry, I'm doing things off to the side. That's why my speed is broken. Let's... I don't want screen. No, it's very hard to do this when you can't see the picture. It's very hard to do when you can't see the picture, so I probably should, like, go over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, we're trying not to, like, have it be in your face, like, ginormous. Right, hit the screen. Thank you. Just in here. The problem is the picture itself is huge. Oh, I'll have it adjusted momentarily, chat. I'm just trying to get it into a more reasonable size. Pop out below, because there is a little bit of gunk on the pillow. Yeah, this picture was taken literally minutes after she finished. Oh, Yuki, what? Butthead. That was the tiniest Mao. It was the tiniest Mao. Alright, there you go. It's adjusted. Let's see. Back. See. I hope so. I hope so you can too, Theo. Because, yeah, back problems are no fun. Yeah. You and me both, Melina. You and me both. Like, it is snowing outside right now, and I'm very unhappy about this. Like you want to be when it is snowing outside. Alright. So, I've got the picture pulled up, chat. For anyone who does not want to see a fresh tattoo, just look away from the screen for a second. It's not gnarly, and I cropped out the pillow where there was a little bit of stuff. But I know that fresh tattoos aren't for everybody. Oh my god, she's been loafing all the time, Aurora. She's been so much loaf. And very cuddly. Like, she wants to be with me every second. Okay, but yeah, that said, chat, if you are not a person that wants to see a fresh tattoo, now is your time to turn away. Like I said, it's not gnarly, but it is fresh. Like, this is minutes after she finished. Yeah, very true, Aurora. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. That's bad, Theo. Definitely hope you can get some muscle relaxers, my friend. Those aren't fun to take, but it's better than having a bum back. Alright, so, if you don't want to see a fresh tattoo, chat, this is your final warning. 3, 2, 1, and Darius to picture. Oop. I am very, very pleased with how it turned out. Not the best lighting. The better lighting pictures will come later. She's actually got a room set up to take photos and stuff in. But yeah, that is the final job. Yeah, I know, Aurora. And that's what the artist said too, is that the only way you can tell that it's fresh is that there's a little bit of redness around it. And the colors are super bright right now. They're going to fade a little bit, but that's what I wanted. Like, the colors are going to become a little bit more muted after the healing process is done. But yeah, it turned out so pretty. Like, no joke, when she was finishing up, before she wrapped me up and stuff, I looked at the finished project and I teared up a little bit because it just turned out so good. It turned out so good. I know. She did, and you know what's sad is that no one has claimed the Vaporeon. There is a companion piece to them, or to this one, which is a Vaporeon. with, I think it's a water lily, and no one's taken it yet. And I swear to goodness, after 6 weeks, after 6 weeks, if no one's claimed it, maybe I'll get a double and I'll have a Flareon on the outside and Vaporeon on the inside. Yeah, I know. Well, and that's what I was just saying, Ugly Stoat. That's what I was just saying. Like, that is the companion piece. Now it's too big for the screen. That is the companion piece to... I'm pulling up the image. You want to reset? There you go. So I got the Flareon, but there's a companion piece which is Vaporeon. Like, like I could totally get Vaporeon on the other side of my calf, and then I'd have the whole fire water thing going on. Yeah, I know, Theo. I know, but I cannot afford to get a second one anytime soon. Not to mention, you're supposed to wait I think it's 6 weeks at a minimum before you get another one. Oh, I do. And I mean, if it's still available, he's just saying like a deposit. I mean, I could. But no. Reserve it. I am not reserving it, chat. I am not reserving it.
For the pretty.
Because the nice thing is if I really want another one from that artist, she will just make me one. And frankly, I would rather now have Jolteon than Vaporeon. I would much rather have Jolteon than Vaporeon. And also, welcome on in, Daichi, and thank you for those readers. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let me see if this is working. We think we fixed it. We think we have fixed it. But maybe not. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, no, it's there. There it goes. Let's see if it works. Oh, it works. Yay! It works. We fixed it. But yeah, welcome on in, Daichi. How was 14 today? Are you getting ready for the big patch next week? I don't have to do it available. I mean, I'll consider it if it's still available in 6 weeks, Melina. I'll consider it. But to be honest, I would much rather get a Jolteon with Snapdragons to go with the Flareon. Because Flareon is not my favorite evolution. He's my second favorite evolution. So it's like, oh, okay. It's not Jolteon, but I can get Flareon. He's my second favorite. But yeah, Vaporeon is like 4th or 5th on my favorite evolutions.
More pretties.
And thank you for those capabilities. And yes, yeah, Sandshrew is best evolution. I agree. But yeah, thank you for those kibble bitties. That is extremely kind of you. Actually, I missed the first one. You've kibble bittied me twice today. Well, thank you for those 200 kibble bitties. Unless it just gave the announcement twice. No, it just gave the announcement twice. No, it didn't. Well, thank you, Pixie, for those kibble bitties. I'm sorry that I missed them. It was probably when I was messing around with the picture. But yeah, thank you to Daichi and the raid. How are things going, my friend? And yes, definitely more pretties. I know, I have to wait for the first one to heal before I even consider a second one. Not to mention, the deal in the house is I get a tattoo, then Zero gets a tattoo, then I get a tattoo, then Zero gets a tattoo. Because he already had one when I got my Tato. So once I got my Tato, he got his Final Fantasy Warrior symbol. And then I just got Flareon. So technically it's his turn to get one this time. Technically it is his turn to get a tattoo. The Flareon is made of floof. Sorry, I am going up and making sure I don't miss chat. What flower would I pair with Jolty? I want to do Snapdragons. Argon. And I don't exactly know what kind of Snapdragons. Because the funny thing is when you say Snapdragons, people think like just the yellow or gold ones. There are so many different color varieties of Snapdragons. Like, it is crazy. No, spell it the American way, Crafty. Otherwise, you're going to confuse Google. I started to spell Snapdragon or color with a U, and I'm like, no, you're just going to confuse the search engine. But yeah, there are so many different colors of Snapdragons. The Flare Island built of lies and deceptions. Flare Island is built of floof and love. Floof and love. Two likes with two sides. We need you to have four. Yeah, that's fair. Although one side is already taken up by Tato. Although technically Tato is an honorable evolution. Well, that's good. That's good, Zoan. I know Riv is running a temperature right now, unfortunately. But we're all just keeping an eye on it. Anyone we hung out with, we're keeping an eye on it. So far for me, it's just my normal morning congestion I always have. If this doesn't clear up in about an hour, then I'll be worried about it, but I always sound like this in the mornings. And I do agree Sandshrew is the best evolution. Arcanine. Yeah, I'd love to have like a Arceus Arcanine. Like the true Foo Dog Arcanine. That just means Chad needs to do a fundraising. How much for both? I mean, mine ended up being slightly cheaper than we thought it would be by about $100. But I mean, they're still expensive. Yeah, exactly, Pixie. Raid 0 and then throw biddies at him. Well, that's good. That's a good aura. Oh, nice, Firewing. Nice. That yellow and yeah, and I always like the purple Snapdragons. But I mean, if you want to see what I am looking at right now, which is absolutely crazy town, just the sheer amount of different Snapdragon colors there are. I know we're supposed to be looking at other things. But yeah, I mean, just like, there are so many different colors of Snapdragons. And also, welcome on, Vishal. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We're talking about what flower I would pair with a Jolteon tattoo. And honestly, this wouldn't be a bad choice. Where it's got that gold with that little pop of pink on there. I mean, there's just so many different colors. I would have to seriously look. I just think that Jolteon, like, coming out the middle of Snapdragons would be so pretty. Yeah, well, that makes sense, Cog. And like I said, we're kind of conversing with each other. That's a really pretty one, too. We're kind of conversing with everyone of how everybody is feeling. So far, the worst thing is Riv is running a little bit of a temperature. You know, with the peachy orange. Yeah. I haven't seen the ones. I had these. I had these ones where they were red with just that little tiny veining on them. Definitely know I had Magic Carpet Snapdragons growing up. But I mean, I just love Snapdragons. I always have. They are, next to Foxglove, they are one of my favorite flowers of all time. They're just so pretty. I mean, I would have to look around to see what color. Ooh, these. Oh, Chad, what about these with Jolteon? Nice. I have not picked up ZA yet. I will eventually. And they totally are, Cog. They totally are. But yeah, this one. This one with a Jolteon tattoo would be really pretty. But yeah, I could do this all day and look at Snapdragons. They're just so pretty, and there's so many different varieties. So I would have to think about what one I would want to pair. But that is a future crafty problem. I got at least 6 weeks before I can even think about doing another one. You do not want to stress your body out too much. You know what's funny, Pixie, is I tried. They don't have an online store. Like, I found their page, but there was no way to buy anything. It just looked like it was for, like, getting them to come to conventions or Kickstarter. So I need to send them, like, an email or something. I haven't found good talking ones lately. None of them really want to open up the talk. Yeah. That's always the challenge, to find the Snapdragons that want to talk. Basically, Bumblebee Dragons. Heck yeah, Cog. Pain to get the shiny charm. I've heard it's a pain to get the shiny charm. I have heard that it is a pain to get the shiny charm, but I'm waiting until I get a Switch 2 before I get Z Alpha, and we're not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. I did. I posted it in stream chat, Ugly Stoat. I posted it in stream chat. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Theo. I do hope your back starts feeling better, though, because that's not fun. Yes, do the email. I will do the email later. I mean, even though I saved a little bit of money on the tattoo, it's not like it was cheap. 1,000 battles. I got one just for the game, and yeah, I hope that they don't. That said, I am holding out for two things. I am holding out for getting a used one at GameStop. Because it's going to be cheaper than buying a new one. I'm also holding out for a special edition because I do hope that at some point they'll have like an Animal Crossing Switch 2 or something. So we'll see. I mean, I waited 3 years to get the original Switch, so I am no stranger to waiting to get the system. It's not like I don't have a ton of other games to play right now. Plus, in 3 years, maybe the prices will go back down because the tariffs will go away. Because the idiot that did them will be gone. I hope. Well, so welcome on in to Angel Boy Dark. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, and that's fair. Some sessions with the counselor or the therapist are not easy ones, Azulio, but they're good. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that they're that expensive. And I mean, if it's too expensive, I just don't get one. Like, that's the long and the short of it. Like, I am definitely a video game collector, but if the prices get too high, I just bail. Like, it is a hobby, not my passion. And anything I collect, I want to play anyway. And right now, there's one game on the Switch 2 that is a Switch 2 exclusive that I care about, and that's Z Alpha. Everything else I could care less about. Like, sorry, not sorry. I'm not a Mario Kart fan. I'm not a Donkey Kong fan. I'm not a Metroid fan. Like, they're just not my type of games. So the only thing I care about on the Switch 2 right now is Pokemon. And that's not enough for me to drop that kind of money. Yeah. And if I end up not getting a Switch 2, oh no, I miss out on Pokemon. Like, the sad thing will be is when they come up with Animal Crossing, if I still haven't gotten one, but that might be the tipping point. Because pretty much anything I want to play on Switch is also available on PC, so I'm just going to play it on my computer. Well, yeah. And I get that. I get that, Azulio. Sessions with therapy can be extremely emotional. I totally get that. Just heard they're doing Fallout 4 on Switch 2. I'm going to actually pick one up for that, for a chance to get into it. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Pixie. Like I said, for me, it is really just a matter of, do they have something that's interesting? Like, we held out on the Switch 1 until Breath of the Wild came out. And that was Zero's tipping point, because he wanted to play Breath of the Wild, like, big time. So that was his tipping point. My tipping point will probably be Animal Crossing. As I could play Z Alpha if I wanted to on the Switch 1, but I'm not going to. And from the footage I've seen of other people playing Z Alpha, I'm not missing out on much. That end, I will admit that I'm still a little disappointed by Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield. I'm still a little disappointed by that. Like, they were good, but they weren't that good, if you know what I mean. And I enjoyed Legend Arceus. But again, it wasn't like the old school one. Maybe I'm just like in nostalgia or something. Maybe it's just I'm feeling more nostalgic, but those just didn't quite hit the mark for me. But that's okay. There's plenty of other games to play. And I mean, right now my coin is being saved up to get Time Stranger. Although I'm going to wait until all of the DLC is out and see if they offer like a full package where you can just get it all for cheap. I don't have time to play Digimon Time Stranger right now anyway. But I'm way more excited about Digimon Time Stranger than I am Pokemon. So that definitely says something. Well, that's fair. That's fair. And I wouldn't feel guilty about that, Azulio. She just wanted to give you a treat. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad, though, Azulio. Like, those really emotional sessions can make a huge difference. Yeah. How dare you give me awesome? I don't know if I'm giving you awesome, Shen. I'm still kind of stuffy today and trying to munch on an apple in between chit-chatting. Well, and that's fair. I mean, that's really all you can do. That's really all you can do, Azulio, is just help out where you can. And I mean, even if it's just doing a load of dishes for her, anything is better than nothing. And she appreciates it. Even if she doesn't say anything, I'm sure she appreciates it. And that's not hurting her independence at all. That's just giving her an extra pair of hands. All you can do. I believe I have the other Digimon games. I have Survive, the New World game. Yeah, it's Digimon New World. So yeah, I have Digimon New World for P4, Survive for the Switch, and Cyber Sleuth. I don't. Well, and I have Digimon World DS. I'm looking at picking up Dusk and Dawn at some point, but they're expensive. Next order, not new order. Next order. I always mess that up. Coffee. Oh, we have cookies. May I have a cookie? I splurged after the gym yesterday and bought myself a box of Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes. But yeah, I don't have a lot of the old Digimon games. Like, I know at one point in time I had Digimon World, the original one for PlayStation, but I sold it because I just never enjoyed it. And I traded the Strat Guide. The last time I went to a game show, I traded it for a game. It's like, here, you may have Strategy Guide, and we'll take that. What was it? Legaia 2, I think we traded it for? Yeah, we traded the Strategy Guide for Digimon World, the original PlayStation. We traded that for Legaia 2. It was an excellent trade, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, exactly. Wise words there, Pixie. Wise words. Well, exactly, Azulio. There are days that my best is I take a shower. Like, there are days where my best is I take a shower and I might not accomplish anything else, but at least I took a shower. Or, like, I unloaded the dishwasher and loaded the dishwasher, and that's the best I could do that day. And there's nothing wrong with that. Some days you just have a day. But no, I want to pick up more of the I want to get more of the Digimon games for the DS because those are my favorite. Oh, I also have the Wonder Swan Digimon game. That random purchase at that tiny show we went to. I have the Digimon Wonder Swan game, which I will emulate it for you at some point. Zero and I did find an emulator for it and an English patch, so I can play it. It's very old school. It is so old school. Yeah, well, that's true. That is very true, Azulio. Burrow Wars coming Coast Pirate Small Edition. Yeah, I never played the Super Robot War games. Never got into them. Because, yeah, well, that's very true. It does lead you to burning the candle at both ends. But yeah, I never got into the Super Robot War series. But that's okay. It just wasn't my kind of game. It's not that old school. I mean, maybe I'm confusing it with a different series, but I remember Super Robot Wars on like Dreamcast or Neo Geo. Don't tell me that, V. That makes me feel very old. I mean, it kind of is old school. That is 27 years old. like, and yeah, it's the original. It's not the Crystal. It's the original. But I mean, that's half a or that's a quarter of a decade ago. Like, I was still in high school. So it might not be like as old school as the original 8-bit Nintendo or an Atari, but I mean it's pretty old. There are people born in the year. Yeah, we definitely are, and I'm older than you are. Only a couple of years, but still. Like, it's very strange to think that I own game systems that if you were born in the year that they were out, you could have kids now. Like, that is a thing to think about. Like, I own video game systems that if you were born, not only could you have kids, but in some cases you're retired already. Like, oh my lordy. Huh. Yeah, that does sound fun, Azulio. Oh, I like that. Do the best you can with what you have where you are. I like that. I like that, Winter Wolf. Yep, currently only a second most powerful attack. Yep. That very much reminds me of the anime that Zero and I watched on Monday night while I was dealing with just being in a fog. We watched this really neat anime from Madhouse called Redline. It was space gorilla racing. And it was really cool, actually. Like, it was one of those movies where it kind of started, and then it ends. Copy of Frogger on a 5 1/4 floppy disk. I have Loom in the original box. Not as old as Frogger, but yeah, I have the original Loom on 5 1/4 in the box. It's somewhere in my basement. Yep. Oh yeah, exactly. Madhouse is legendary as being one of the good studios. But yeah, no, we were talking about Super Robot Wars and just how over the top it is, and then that led into me thinking about Redline. Just an excellent movie if you just want an hour and a half of eye candy. Like, it has a surprisingly good plot to it. Kind of a cliched plot, all things considered. Like, dude gets into racing, dude gets involved with mafia, told to throw races, doesn't throw races, things happen, blah, blah, blah. Like, your typical kind of anime story. But it was good. It was good. At the 3, yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, I got a lot of old stuff. I don't have Dig in the box, though. I wish I did. I have the strat guide for the Dig, but I don't have it in box, because I picked that one up at a ham. And I mean, my brother still has the ColecoVision. So that's the oldest system we have is the Coleco. I wonder if he still has the Virtual Boy if he end up selling it. I think my sister has her copy of Loom. Yeah. And to be honest, the copy that they have on Good Old Games is good enough. I highly suggest that you buy the copy on Good Old Games and then go download the Amiga version. Because my viewpoint is they did not port the best. They did not port the best version of Loom to Good Old Games. The Amiga version is actually better. So what I did is I bought the version off of Good Old Games, and then I downloaded the Amiga version, so we had the most pristine copy we could possibly have. Sorry, 800. Yeah. Yeah, that beats a lot of stuff. I don't have anything that old, but again, I'm not nearly as much of a collector as you are. I collect games that I want to play, or games that are in a series or from a company that I enjoy. Like, I am definitely unfortunately, Atlas and Nippon Ichi software collector. Which is kind of sucky, because those games are expensive, but whatever. They're good games, is the problem. Well, there's a couple off-the-wall Atlas games I want to try and find, like Deep Labyrinth, but they're not good games, so it's one of those things of, unless they're at the right price, I'm not going to buy it just because it's an Atlas game. Like, I'm not going to buy a super expensive game that isn't good. Although, speaking of games, I know I said this in Discord, and I meant to mention it yesterday, but I totally forgot. One of the coolest things that happened at MFF was the Fuga panel, the Cyber Connect 2 panel, where they dropped 2 ginormous bombs on us at the end of the panel. I checked after the con. This hasn't even been announced by the company yet. But they told us at the panel, so if it's at the panel, it's public knowledge as far as I'm concerned. One, they have a new game coming out they're announcing a new game next year. And that was all that the lovely CEO would say. Vice President would say. Miyazaki-san. That's all he would say, is that they have a new game being announced next year. But the big thing was, and this is, in his own words, this is thanks to the overwhelming support of people buying the JP copies of Fuga. They brokered a deal to have Fuga come out in the US as US editions. And the rumor is, with the people that will be publishing the American editions of Fuga, it will also contain all of the DLC, because that's usually what they do. So I am a teensy bit excited about that. Teensy bit excited. What I'm probably going to end up doing is because I got the ones from Japan. Like, that wasn't a question, because I love the game so much. I did grab them when they were available for pre-order. Just the basic ones. I didn't get the crazy deluxe edition. But there is a very high possibility, and the way this went about was, they were in the panel, they showed the slide that said that they were working with a company here in the US to bring it to the US. I'm not happy with the company they chose, but it makes sense why they're going with them. But they announced it. I looked at Zero, he just kind of shrugged at me and said, yeah, I'm not going to tell you no. So it was a very funny sequence of events, is that they showed the slide, I cheered, looked at poor Zero, he kind of shrugged at me and just gave up immediately. I mean, I'm also not going to go for, like, crazy deluxe editions or anything. I just want to show my support, and I want them to make more games. And my other funny thing, and you'll laugh at this too, Kagan. My other funny thing is when I went up to, because they did the signature thing again, where, like, you could bring up one of the swag that they handed out or anything for them to sign. I walked up, and the vice, Mr. Miyazaki-san, looked at me, gave me the biggest grin, and just rattled off this whole thing very quickly in Japanese. And then his translator looks at me and goes, "We recognize you. Where have we seen you before?" I'm like, "I was at Anthrocon." And she tells him, and he's like, "Oh, kawaii, kawaii." He signs because I brought my copy of Fuga and had him sign the inside of the inside of the label. He hands it back to me, and where everyone else was getting just arigatos, I got the arigato gomashita. Like, I got the full formal one, which is like, oh my god. Like, of all the dumb I am not a fangirl, but I fangirled so hard when he did that. I also got a couple nice compliments on Molt when I was walking through dealers, where, like, someone was like, wow, you went... What was it? I believe someone told me you really committed to the bit with the full Molt costume. I'm like, yes, I did. Because not everyone actually gets the putties. Yeah, I know. And it is rare that I fangirl. And also, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I will take the passing squishies. But no, I'm glad I got remembered. I actually had the full costume on this time, because last time we forgot to use makeup to draw on my nose. So I actually had the nose and everything drawn on. I mean, I just like cosplaying Molt. It's fun. But then we did find, that's tomorrow. We did find the person in the dealer's den that had the Fuga merch. Unfortunately, they were sold out of lanyards. But I did grab the, May Marzipan, magnet they had, and I grabbed a sticker sheet as well. I would have loved to have gotten the lanyard, Would have absolutely loved to have gotten the lanyard, but they were sold out, so meh. And I actually, this is how much of a fangirl I am. I actually asked the dealer, hey, what would it take for you to just sell me the display model? And she's like, it's really hard to get the display off. I'm like, understood. I'm not going to press the issue, but I had to ask. And she laughed. She's like, yeah, I get it. We have an online store. I'm like, great. Maybe, Pixie, maybe. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do yet. Because it's a... The ears can be reused for multiple costumes. I just have to figure out which ones I want to do. Like, I don't know if I want to do another molt or if I'm going to do May next time. Because if I do May from the second Fuga game, I don't need to remake the hat. I actually need a different hat. So if I do May, I'm going to need different fur. So what I might end up doing is I might do... Because molt in the second game isn't much different from the first game. So what I might end up doing is I might do Fuga 1 molt, Fuga 2 May, and then if I can ever get someone to help me make the armor, I'd like to do Fuga 3 molt. Because his, like... His Saint Sia armor from Fuga 3 is just unbelievably cool. Unbelievably cool. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on the time because I do want to try and finish Winter Burrow today. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. I really don't know if we can finish Winter Burrow, but we're definitely going to try. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for the cosplay. I think molt is just going to come, just the molt I have is going to come to the MGC again, the Midwest Gaming Classic. Like, I might end up being one of those people that doesn't do a new cosplay for every con. I just wear the same cosplay or different iterations of it. Because I don't like sounding vain or tooting my own horn, but I look damn cute when I'm running around as molt. Like, I look super cute. Like, I will even admit that I think I look cute when I'm running around as molt. And welcome on into Erdenshire and Nox the Ferret Queen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you two doing? How are you doing? I got the Christmas presents from my mom yesterday. It's a little early. Well, yeah, exactly, Erdenshire. And I mean, the nice thing is about molt is that he's not only is it a fun cosplay that I look cute in, it's a really easy one to wear, too. Oh, wait, I missed that. Guess who's playing D4 and first death was to the butcher. The first death is almost always to the butcher there, Amaryllis. Are you getting prepared for tomorrow when the new season starts? I mean, that's a silly assumption to make. Because you can be a furry without... You can wear a fursuit without being a furry. There's a lot of people. Oh, nice. Nice, Parker. Yeah, I don't know. My stepmom and aunt are coming into town for Christmas this year, so... No random Amazon packages. Whoops, that's not the message for today. No random Amazon packages this year. Hang tight, I gotta put the right review thing up. Whoops. I thought I changed that. Apparently I didn't. Alright, so that's disable. And Winter Burrow is turned on. Which, I probably need to edit it. Yep. Those aren't working for some reason. Yep. Up. And done. I don't know why announcements are not working. Alright, that fixes that. So now to do the correct one. It's only a coincidence I have multiple personas. I mean, the way I look at it, Nox the Ferret, is you can totally wear fursuits without being a furry. Like, not every person who wears a fursuit is a furry. Some of us are just theater kids who have given in to the fact that they are furries. But I mean, I started as a theater kid. Like, I started as just wanting to be a costume performer, and it didn't matter what the costume was. Like, I could be dressed up as a princess, I could be Peter Pan, I could be a cat from Cats, I could be a tree, I could be a rock, I don't care. I just wanted to be a costume performer because I wanted to work at Jim Henson Studios. And it just so happened as I got older, it just kind of jived with the furry fandom, and it gave me an excuse to wear a hat with ears on it. But I mean, I am a very casual furry. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, that's cool, Parker, that Bobverse is coming to hardcover. And that's also true, not all furries have fursuits. Oh, goodness, yes. Goodness, yes, Erdenshire. And that's why I say I'm an extremely casual furry. Like, I like my Disney movies with their anthropomorphic animals. I like my stuffed animals. I like my shirts that have cute little dragons and stuff on them. But it is not like my entire personality is all based around the furry fandom. Like, I like wearing my fuzzy hat in winter because it's a warm hat that happens to have ears on it. But it's not like I'll flip my lid if I can't find it. I'll just throw a different hat on. Okay, that's kind of awesome, Parker. Ooh, a red-bearded vulture. That's awesome. That's an unusual species there, Nox the Ferret. I approve. I approve. I have a soft spot for unusual critters. Or not unusual, just unique. You don't see a lot of, like, vultures and stuff like that. That's cool. Oh, 100%. 100%, Melina. Like, the funny thing is that there's a lot of truth to what you say, because I am one of those people where I monitor my water intake before I get into fursuit, just so I don't have to use the washroom. And you take in just enough to not get dehydrated, but also not enough that you have to use the washroom. It's a delicate balance. I learned that from an interview with Doug Jones whenever he does his full body makeup. Like, it's an art, and it's a big balancing act. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, the new season starts tomorrow, Amaryllis. The new season starts tomorrow, and it's going to be fun. I'm not too thrilled about the pet this year, or this season, rather. But at least this time I don't have to rush through the season. Yep. I pictured the books. I'll have to check them out, Parker. Didn't want to make one for my bunny, so another one for a photo. Why not? Why not, Nox? If you have the ability to make your own heads, why not? Oh, that's also what I was going to say, Nox the Ferret Queen, is that my big fursuit is from a maker that says she is not a furry. Like, Beast Cub is very vocal about the fact that she is not a furry. She just makes good character costumes. And the same thing goes for Magpie Bones, who does the masks and stuff like that. She does stuff for LARP. It just so happens that the furry fandom found her because she's really good at making animal masks. But Magpie Bones is not a furry. She's a wastelander, if anything. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, 100% Melina. Like, my usual thing that I eat before I go out in Sill is like a ginger ale and saltines. Like, the blandest food I can possibly have before I go out in suit. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. And the fact that you can't even take off your head to do that. The Emperor sees me more as a scaly because most of my characters have... Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, scalies fall under the furry fandom umbrella. But I mean, there's scalies, there's featheries, there's slimies, because I know there's some people that are fish. And I don't know how else to put it than calling fish slimies, because they do have that swim slime. But no. Nothing. You can totally like fursuiting and stuff like that without being a furry. Want to try my hand at suit making? Well, I know a couple good places to get basic patterns. Like, matrices obviously is good for getting some basic patterns, as is split grape. Split grape also has some really nice tutorials and patterns. Aquatics, thank you. I couldn't think of the word, Azulio. Aquins is what I use, but that's me. Yeah. Aquatics is such a broad term, but I guess furry, scaly, and feathery also are too. They're all very, very broad. It would be a crusty. It'd probably be an aquatic, and I've seen a crab sona. I have seen a crab sona. There's also all the moths. Yeah. I did mention her. I haven't done any of her tutorials, but I know that she has tutorials. I've done tutorials from matrices and split grape. I know of Nefertiti's stuff, but I haven't done any of her tutorials personally. I'm sorry, I'm eating a cookie. Alright. Well, I'll be logging in there probably tomorrow and then Friday when we do, our Fremen Friday again. And also because I'm being a potato. Welcome on in, Roy. I know you said hi earlier and I fouled it away that I need to say hi to you and I didn't. But yeah, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? The Anubis cosplayer, she's so good. I didn't know she had an Anubis. I will be honest, Melina. There was a little bit of a snafu with her a couple of... It's probably been a year at least. Maybe 2 years at this point. There was a little bit of a snafu with her where I kind of unfollowed her from social media. And haven't really thought about her a lot since then. But I should probably go to see if she made amends for what she was doing. Yeah. And that kind of ties into the thing that I am alluding to. Yeah, I've seen that ad, JD. It's gross. Been busy, been looking at the... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Darius Noglo. That is awesome that you're looking at to be trained to manage. That's a good step up. That's a very good step up. Well, go study then, Drawley. Welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, go study, my friend. Because finals are important. It is, however, good to see you on your breaks in between studying. Sorry, mom mode activated. Mom mode activated. I'm such a freaking con mom. We still gotta fix my shoe. Sorry, just... My train of thought just went to 9 separate destinations in the space of 3 seconds. Insulting ads like that. You can't tell there's been a real puppy and a robotic puppy. I mean... I think the whole commercial is made with AI, JD. I don't think there's anything real about that commercial. And I've reported it so many times that I don't want to see it. It's just gross. Gotta fix my shoe. Yeah. The common problem with my feet for the Chimera fursuit is that the hoof likes to de-glue itself from the shoe. It's a common problem. The thing is that I do dynamic posing, and because I have really hyperextendable ankles, I tend to roll my ankle, and that puts pressure on the hoof and it separates from the shoe. Not a big idea. Not a big deal. It's just something we've had to reglue a couple of times, and it happened again at MFF, and it's like, whatever. We'll fix it when we get home, because I didn't have any E6000 with me. But looking at the shoe, I'm wondering if we should, or if I should just look into remaking the feet. Because there's not a lot of tread left on those shoes, because Beast Cub does her paws on top of shoes. And the tread on those shoes is kind of gone. So it's that catch-22 of, maybe I shouldn't fix this. Maybe I should just get a new shoe? I mean, they're very simple. The feet are very, very simple for Syl. It's a shoe with a hoof glued onto the front of the shoe and then fur on the back of the shoe. Like, it's a very simple fursuit paw. Which is nice, because that's easily replaced. She does that on purpose. Because the shoes are always the first thing that go in the suit if it's not the crotch. I don't know, I might just end up taking my hand at trying to make my own fursuit shoes. Otherwise, I'm going to have to commission somebody to make me a new pair of feet. Well, and that's fair. That's fair, Drawley. Stress will do that to you. My first Sona was a blue wolf. That's awesome. That's awesome, Nox. Yeah, oh god. My first Sona was very cringy. my first Sona was very, 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 very cringy. Like many people, I had the, what was it, the silver wolf with wings. Because of course I did. That thankfully did not last long. Is it the bottoms of the shoes or something? The shoes? No, it's the bottom of the shoes. It's the bottom of the shoes, Pixie. The soles of the shoes are wearing out because that's what shoes do. Like, that is what shoes do. Like, eventually the tread on the shoe is just gone and it becomes an ice slick on the bottom. Which is fine when you're on dry pavement, but not so much fun when you're trying to walk through snow. That's when I really noticed that it's like, you know, these are kind of slippery more than they used to be. Mm-hmm. Yep. First Sona was a sparkle dog. I love sparkle dogs. There needs to be more sparkle dog suits out in the wild, but they're hard to make. Because of all the different colors, sparkle dogs are not something you see frequently. I do love them, though. That might be an option. I could try to plaster dip the bottom of the shoes. You got a good thought there, Pixie. And that's definitely cheaper than what I was thinking of. Because I was thinking of buying a pair of shoes that have Vibram soles on them so they never wear out. That's what I should have done in the first place. I just didn't think about it. Huh. I didn't think about that. I could probably plaster dip the bottom of the shoes. And that at least would give me a little bit more time with them. Wait, what, Lav? Well, we'll talk about it, Pixie. We'll talk about it, you sweet, sweet bean. Hold on, I'm distracted. Yeah, no, I read that right the first time. You've got to be kidding me, Lav. That's a very generous gift. You know that we're only going to keep those in trust until, like, people get interested in playing again. Although, if that's what you have just done, I know what Zero and I are going to be doing on Friday. I got some work to do. Holy crap, Lav. That's extremely generous of you. Bunny puppy soon. Going to be a Lopmon. Ooh, a Lopmon. Nice. I like Lopmon. Furry Awakening just took me a while. Yeah, well, that's fair. I was actually joking with one of the dealers, Nox, about your Furry Awakening. What was your Furry Awakening kind of thing. And mine was Justin from the Rats of Nim. The Captain of the Guard, Justin. Oh god. I had the hots for that rat so bad when I was a kid. So bad. So between, like, Robin Hood from Disney and Justin from the Rats of Nim, I was just done. I was just done. Alright, that said though, chat. Yeah. I could definitely see that. Like, I definitely jived more with, like, the canids and stuff like that, but man, those rats in the Rats of Nim were hot. Man, those rats and Rats of Nim were hot. And anyway, chat, it is time for us to take our break. Because I don't want to chit-chat too much today. I do want to try and hopefully finish it today, but I don't know if we will. We're going to try to finish Winter Burrow, though. So I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen so I can get up and do my stretchies. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink. I have 100 wall-ups to do. Yeah, Kenai from Brother Bear was pretty hot, too. Kenai was pretty hot as well. And also, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in. I don't think I said hello to you. All right, but I gotta go take my break, friends. I've got 100 wall-ups to do, so I suggest that you get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. Do not do 100 wall-ups unless you really want to, and we will be back after these messages. Just because we can. We'll also do one of these really quick before we go. No! There it goes. There you go. There is a bonus one. Oh, in a heartbeat, Lab. In a heartbeat. Be more than happy to definitely share and all that stuff. All right, but I'm going to take my break, friends. You do the same, and we will be back after these messages. right. We're back. We're back, my friends. I need to fix my transitions. I don't know why I'm fading. Oh, we are back. You know what that calls for. Of course, the hand motions didn't go, but there we go. Oh, every time. All right, but let me... The eye? What is the eye? We will. We definitely will. That was actually what we've been working towards, Lav. Your eye was derp. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But yeah, that's actually what we've been working towards in Dune, is getting a harvester and a carryall. So we'll probably be playing with that on Friday. We will probably be playing with that on Friday. We'll practice with the truck and the carryall just so we can get more plastinium. But then we'll go play in the medium spice harvesters. I don't know if we'll take it to a ring mouth. But we'll definitely take it to the medium spice harvesting because there's less likelihood of craziness there. But no, it'll be fun. And that is very, very generous of you, Lav, for us to use your stuff. You are not giving it to us. It is on a loan. It is loan until we can build it ourselves. Alright, so we're going to save the game. And then we're going to go right into a winter burrow. And we'll change the thing. And also, welcome on in, Scarfire. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh yeah, Spice. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, probably what we'll do first, Lab, is we'll go out there and one of us will be in the carryall and the other person will be in the truck. And we're going to go farm some titanium and stravinium because we definitely need that stuff. We need so much titanium and stravinium, it's not even funny. But those are just general things to have a good stock of anyway. And then once we get a couple loads of those going in the ore refiners and chem refineries, then we'll go play with the spice. And we will make spice for everybody. I know. I can't wait to try it, Lav. I cannot wait to try it. Because like I said, that was actually what we were working towards. That's why we wanted to go get more plastinium and stravinium. Alright, so now we need to remember what we were doing in this. So we gotta find polywog, pine sap, and rare herbs. Polywog, pine sap, and polywog. Or polywog, pine sap, and finding herbs. So I believe I have... I'm trying to remember what I was doing last time. Mousy, yes indeed. No, I don't know if they ever fixed the, Sorry, words are hard. I know there's been a patch since last time we played. There has been a patch since last time we played. And I don't know if they've upped the drop rate of mushrooms yet. Hey, welcome on in, Pretty Maho Avian. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, basic kindling, campfire kit, lantern. I'd like to put the lantern there. And we don't have any tea. So I'm going to make some tea, because I know tea is what keeps us warm. But I want to see first if we actually have tea stored away. And yes, I'm trying to remember where I found my... Yeah, Auntie is still sick. Hmm? Alright, there's the storage bin. There's still no sort button on this, which makes me sad. How was MFF? MFF was absolutely amazing. We had such a good time. We had an absolutely fantastic time at MFF this year. Lots of fun, lots of memories, lots of pictures. Oh. Take that. Well, we really had a very, 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 very good time at MFF. Per the usual, didn't get to everything we wanted to get to, but that's kind of that was kind of the way MFF works. You don't always get to everything you want to. You know, I just realized, sorry, segue brain here. This menu reminds me a lot of Cozy Grove. I don't know why I just thought about that. But this inventory system really reminds me of Cozy Grove. But anyway, no, the biggest regret of MFF is the biggest regret I have every year, which is just not having enough time to hang out with all the people I want to hang out with. It's just hard. There's so much to do and so much to see at MFF that you can't get to everything, unfortunately. Two more. Two more black tea. Perfect. Alright, that gives us 10. No, you did. You did tell me about that, Zoan, and that's amazing. And I agree with them. You did look quite majestic in your fursuit. Oh, so welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Have I heard of Grimshire? Oh, boy, howdy have I. Boy, howdy have I heard of Grimshire. The only reason I have not picked up Grimshire yet is I'm trying to wait until it comes out of early access. That is legitimately the only reason I have not picked up Grimshire yet. Because I'm waiting for it to come out of early access. Or at least get closer to full release. How's a new game? Well, this isn't exactly a new game, Matt. We've had this one for a while. I just didn't play it last week because of MFF and all that. It's a really cool, really cool concept. I played the demo for it when it first was released, the demo. And I enjoyed the daylights out of it. It was definitely a harder game than I thought it would be, which is refreshing. But I am personally waiting for a little bit more content. I am waiting for a little bit more content in Grimshire before I pick up that one. And the only reason I say that is because unfortunately, hang tight, I'm trying to navigate. Unfortunately, I have run into the problem with Grimshire that I'm a little worried about buying early access games right now. What was it? Little Witch in the Woods? I picked up as an early access game, and I've had to restart that game 3 times because when they've done patches for the game, it wipes my save data or makes my save files incompatible, which is kind of disappointing.
Ow.
Like, you put all that work in, and then you find out that you can't continue their save. So I'm a little more cautious when it comes to those things these days. But yeah, I want to play it. I'm just waiting until it comes a little closer to being out early access. Oh, nice, Matt. Nice. Lego games are very fun, if very silly. Very fun, if silly. Yeah, small DD base where I have enough space for basic generators, the buggy. Salt copter and some medium. Yeah. When I still need to finish the design I was trying to do for our DD base. I never finished it because I kind of got a little jaded at the game. I unfortunately got, like a lot of people, I got a little jaded against, I got a little jaded against, Dune for a while. I mean, they unfortunately just made it not fun. What do you mean my inventory is full? Well, biscuits, it is full. Fine. Alright, let's go ahead and eat a couple of things, because that is what you do when you need more inventory space. Make better food with that. Gnaw tusks, old starve. So, unfortunately, I think we're at a part of this game, if I'm remembering properly. If I'm remembering properly, we're at the part of this game where I just need to find new areas. I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time we were playing this, and it's been about 2 weeks. So, a little hard to remember what we were doing. This, however, looks promising. Maybe. Nope, that is not an exit. So we got 3 quests. Find pine sap, find the herbs, and find polywog. Oh boy. I'd rather not fight the ant, thank you very much. Mainly have its this one so I can put the best stuff I have. Buggy and 3 chests and spice. Yeah. That's smart, Lav. That's smart. I mean, I still want to do what I was doing before. I still would like to continue doing what I was doing before, which is having the base in the Solata replicator. I just think we made that base a little too complicated, and I need to streamline it a bit. Yeah, I know, little guy, you are freezing. The nice thing is I can set up a fire wherever I want, because I believe I brought a campfire kit with me. I'm just trying to go as far as I can before we stop. What's up? The pin board? It's in the bottom of Sil's box. I don't think I took it out. There's a bunch of stuff here that I just left on the floor. However, we can warm up here and probably spend the night here, too. I should be able to cut through these now. Oh, come on! I thought I had enough to do that. Ooh. Okay, so maybe what I needed to do was I had to upgrade my tools. But I thought we had the best tools already. Some epic music. It is epic music for this game. Like, this is a very, very, very cute little game. And all things considered, it's not the most difficult game on the planet. I mean, I will be the first person to say that. It is not the most difficult game on the planet. But it is fun. Alright, so I couldn't pick up the acorn. I don't know what to do with my inventory. I mean, I guess I could eat some more food. That's not going to help me much. It's almost nighttime, so I shouldn't be traveling around at night anyway. Well, maybe I should head home and look at upgrading the tools. Well, there's nothing wrong with taking breaks, Jolly. Absolutely nothing wrong with taking breaks, my friend. So if I remember correctly, too, from the patch notes I saw, I think they did add a map to this. I'm just not sure where to get the map. I do believe they added a map to this game. I just don't know how to get it. And if not a map, they might have added like a compass or something. So, this is interesting. I think we might have stumbled upon an area that I haven't been in before. Or if I've been here... No, I had to have been here. There's stuff all over the ground that indicates I've been here before. Well, we are getting way off the beaten path here. Oh, it's Nautusk. Okay. And warm up by your fire. How are you doing, buddy? Soothe your gut with ginger and your spirits with some chai. Pour yourself a hearty mug and raise it to the sky. Or I'll think of it later. How's your punk going, friend? Nothing to report? Well, no bother. I suppose I'm still sorting through my last stash anyhow. Remember, you bring me any rare herbs or flowers to sniff out and I'll brew you something special. World's honor. Anytime I hear the map, who's got the map? No, that's Blue's Clues, isn't it? What was the one from Dora? The only thing I remember from Dora the Explorer is, Alright, now we're going in circles. The only thing I remember from Dora the Explorer is, swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Which, of all the random things I have seen in my life, I saw some really disturbing fan art of Swiper, where they did Swiper as a horror movie character. It was downright terrifying. Okay, so Dora was the one that went map, who's got the map? Alright, well, we just went into a big loop. Blue's Clues have the notebook, yep. Okay. So, I guess what I need to figure out is, one, can I upgrade my tools? And two, if I can't, what do I need to do to upgrade them? You know, it's funny, Chaz. I actually keep a gaming journal. And I did not take very good notes about the last time we played this, which is why I'm kind of lost of what to do right now. I mean, we have 3 quests. So we need to knock off those 3 quests. I'm just not sure what I need to do to knock off the 3 quests. Oh, 100% I agree with that, Lav. 100% I agree with that. I mean, I follow Steve on Instagram. That guy is just pure positivity. But not in like that nothing is wrong, like, just forget your worries. He addresses, like, the things that worry you and stuff like that. He's good. Okay, so can I upgrade my tools is the first question. So, granite is the highest we can go. What do I have? Granite axe, granite shovel, granite pickaxe. Okay. And yes, it is a snouse. And welcome on in, Tank. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Not that. Go plant that one thing of mushroom seeds. See, I'm kind of at a loss of where I need to be going. I'm at a little bit of a loss of where we should be going right now. I'm also continuously watering the mushrooms in hopes that they'll get bigger. Yeah, I have no idea, chat. Hum. I really should switch to better mushrooms, too. I could do some roasted shrimp mushrooms. We're saving all of our stuff for the other thing. No, I'm not stalling at all because I don't know what to do. Meaty pie? We could make meaty pie. So to cook a bunch of other stuff. So we need acorn biscuits, which we have. Roasted would be a roasted ant and roasted spider. Okay. So, let me look. You can make one more acorn biscuit. Roasted beetle, roasted ant, roasted spider. I think it's this. So, craft all of them. Craft all the roasted spider. You don't have enough resources. Maybe I don't have enough resources. Okay. I should be able to make meaty pie now. I'm confused. I thought we had enough roasted spider, but no, you don't, Crafty, because you haven't found any roasted spider yet. Silly bean, you haven't found any roasted spider yet. Alright, well, let's go deposit this stuff. And then I guess we're gonna go to bed because I don't know what else to do right now. Alright, legitimately do not know what else to do right now. We'll make some more mushrooms, though, and I think we're gonna make the better mushrooms. Can't make many of these, but they really do help. So go ahead and craft all of them. And yes, roasted spider, I'm sure is quite yummy to a mouse. Maybe not so much me. We got 6. That's plenty. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna sleep. I mean, I don't know what else to do right now. We're at the middle of the night. Why'd I do that? There. Sleep until morning. Hey, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, I guess we're just gonna go wander, because I don't know what else to do right now, chat. Sorry, I'm checking really quick. Inland campfire. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite know where I'm not quite sure where or what we're supposed to be doing right now. Like, we have those 3 quests, but I don't know where they're supposed to lead us. This is Pine Sap. And there's no exit up here from her area. Excuse me, that's not Pine Sap, that's Willow. Moss. Trying to find them for you. And what are we hoarding? What are we hoarding, JD? If anyone out there in Chatlandia has thoughts, please lay them on me. Because there's got to be a pathway or something that I'm missing here. All the stuffs, but not the things. Helpful, I think? Right now we're just trying to find Pine Sap and Pollywog. I'm gathering some of the harder to get resources. Actually, I'm going to do this real quick. I want you. In case I need to warm up. Yeah, we're just trying to find where I need to be going. Which I suspect is somewhere. Thank you. I suspect it's somewhere up here. There's a lot of tufts of fur out this area, too. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some rest, my friend. You get some rest. We are not doing anything that's particularly exciting today. We're not really doing anything that's particularly exciting. We are just wandering around trying to get a couple of quests done. Grab that. Grab all that fur. The nice thing is we don't have to worry too much whenever we get cold. I know that sounds kind of silly, but we've got enough supplies on us that getting to areas that keep me from freezing to death isn't as difficult as it used to be. Okay. So if we really need to, we can go play with that fox head. Because I am fairly sure that that is a fox head. Of course it is. Hey. Rude. Thank you. Alright, that's just a healing paste. So there isn't anything up here that is of particular interest. I'm watching my heat. Remember, crap, you can always pop a tea as well. I'm gonna have to. Come on, stamina. Thank you. There, that'll thaw me out a little bit. So I'm definitely going in circles. And going in circles is not the best. Going in circles is not the best. Need those for acorn biscuits. Okay, so we found Gnaw Tusk again. Yeah, I am definitely going in circles, and that's kind of annoying. But at least we're beating up a bunch of ants. See, all my little paw prints are this way, so we've been this way repeatedly. And I think I determined that there's nothing up there. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow. Alright, I will take all of your ant meat. I don't think there's another exit over here. So, why am I having such trouble, chat? I mean, there's got to be something I'm missing here. What the heck is that? What is that? What can I eat? I'll eat the... I don't know what to eat. Really not anything I can eat. I want to know what this is. What is that? Blue tea. Saccharin tea is excellent for the constitution. Oh, it increases my speed? Okay, sure. We'll grab that. Okay, so I don't see any paw prints coming down here. Maybe we haven't gone this way yet. Yeah, nibble away, nibble away. Maybe it'll stimulate my brain cells and we'll be able to find where we're supposed to be going. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a cool looking chest. Hey, welcome on in, Errant Masa. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, God. Hi, Ant. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? You're beating up on an ant. As I try to figure out another dead end. Well, I try to figure out where I need to be going right now. Because we got 3 quests. We need to find pine sap. We need to find moss. Excuse me. We need to find pine sap. We need to find pollywog. And we need to find the squirrel's herbs. And I unfortunately have had no luck with any of these yet. And I feel like I'm just walking in circles because I keep coming across my own paw prints. Yeah, now we're back to Toad Dude. What am I missing here, friends? What am I missing? Hold on. Is there 2 exits to this area? Yeah, there's a north... Yeah, no. Oh, it would make it a lot easier, Winter Wolf. It would make it a lot easier. The problem is by the time that map is added, I'll probably be already done with the game. Yeah, exactly. Finding my own paw prints is a very crafty thing to do. True that, my friends. I mean, this isn't a bad thing. We are getting more supplies. It's just not exactly the supplies that I want to get. I just feel like I'm missing something here. Granted, I think what we're going to do, though, is I'm going to see if I can duck behind the house, and maybe there's an area off to the side that I have not explored yet. Because we have all of the tool upgrades that we can possibly have right now. We definitely have all of the tool upgrades, which means we're on the right path. We're just not 100% there yet. Yeah. And I'm trying not to use those white wolf or winter wolf. I'm trying to be good and not use those yet. I might have to, though. Because I'm not finding where I'm supposed to go for Polywog or Pine Sap. And that's our holdup right now, is I can't find Polywog or Pine Sap. I'm also worried that if I take too long, my ante is going to expire. I don't think the game is that mean, but... There. Alright. Hi, Euchers. Find Polywog, find Pine Sap, collect herbs. So we've got all of the common herbs. We just have to find the rare herbs. No, you can point me in a compass direction. No, please do point me in a compass direction. Hi, Oops. Did you get some soup? Because a compass direction doesn't tell me much. It just tells me a direction I need to go for one of the 3 quests we're currently working on. A lot of beech nuts today. Find some pumpkin spice. I'm sure you can. I actually need to remind Zero that he's wanted to order some coffee syrup. Hi, Boobas. Hi. Hello, my little lover. From the Burrow, you want to watch southeast. You know what's funny is I was already going southwest. That's an apple cat. You don't want to eat it. It's funny you say southeast because I was already heading southwest hoping it was something. Oh, hold on. Have I gone through here yet? Be spending the night outside tonight. Oh, we have not explored this yet. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but sure. Discover something new. Visit the... What the heck is that? Advanced kindling. Flint and bark birch make a striking fire and will last longer. Ooh, okay. Honey and butter drizzled hot scotch. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing, Melina. Okay, we have found a new spot, chat. We have found a new spot. Oh, a wee bit of bumbling around, and we have figured it out. Yay! Yay! I love the fact that once you turn the lantern on, it just has to sit in your inventory. Okay, well, we're gonna sleep here. We might as well. Because I'm not gonna go exploring at night. That's a very bad idea when it comes to how cold it is outside. Alright, and let's go onwards, because we have definitely found something here. fact that there was a recipe there means I have not gone this way. So it's not... Interesting. So it's not southeast that I went southwest. Oh. It's got an achievement, too. Really? You know, I don't like the fact that there's an owl feather there either. Alright, what the heck is in my inventory that I don't need? I don't need that. Don't need... No, don't throw out that. You can throw out the pebble, though. I don't know how much birch we have. Yeah, I really don't like the owl feathers. That makes me a little scared. But we've definitely found something. Ooh, are these currants? Oh, we're gonna take all of that. Yeah, I need to drop something to take those. I'm not dropping the granite. Not a chance. Okay, I guess we'll drop the fur. Bug meat's a little harder to get a hold of. There. I guess we've got a full stack now. Okay, it's almost worth going back just to empty my inventory. So I'm going to go empty my inventory really quick, chat, and then we will move onwards. Because we're not that far away from the burrow, so we might as well. I'm such a terrible dragon where I hoard everything in this. But I will take your directions next, Winter Wolf. I just happened to stumble upon an area. Which I knew we'd stumble upon something eventually. Just don't get me wrong, I don't mind wandering around. And I get that's what the dev wants you to do in this, but I would much prefer to have a little bit of a map. But I'm a spoiled princess, too. What I really wish is that you get a bigger inventory. And by the time I get a big inventory, I probably don't need a big inventory. Don't hold everything, you were not a loot goblin. I mean, I try to be a loot goblin. I do attempt to be a loot goblin for better or worse. I think it's if the automap was behind a quest line. Yeah, I would too. I would too. And I mean, my thought process is always like, I would take the Metroidvania avenue for a map in this game. Is it doesn't show you how big the map is from the get-go. You just discover things as you go. That is the kind of map that I can get behind, because it does encourage you to explore, but then rewards you for exploring at the same time. Like, I get that you don't want us to have an easy map. That's fine. Reward us for exploring and then filling out the map as we go. Moonring's map looked cool. And what is Moonrings? What is Moonrings, JD? Yes, I am thoroughly exploring this area in case there's something here. Is that an owl pellet? What? Huh. That is exactly what I thought it was. That's spider silk. Uh-oh. What is that? It's a hazelnut tree? It must be. Oh yeah, give me all those sweet, sweet hazelnuts. Hazelnuts. By far one of my favorites. Next to macadamias. I love hazelnuts. Ah, gotcha, JD. Yeah. Oh, I know. At least Stardew gives you a decent way to expand your inventory. You know, I'm so mean to my little mouse too. I'm constant. Oh crap! I am starving to death. Just keep eating the food. You need it. Okay, so we gotta exit this way. I know you're cold, buddy. I know you're cold. Can always light a fire if need be. I'm sorry, I just got really quiet there as I was concentrating. Want any info from Grimshire? Sure, I'd love to hear info from Grimshire. How's the development of that game coming? It is definitely on my list of games that I want to pick up at some point. Okay. So we're getting lots of good ingredients out here. Definitely getting lots of good ingredients. Not really getting any closer to pine sap or pollywog, though. Where's the exit to this area? Oh. More spider silk. There's an ant. Oh boy! We found our first spider chat. We have found our first spider. Alright, what do we got? What can I drop? We have found our first spider. Dude, they're gnarly looking. Okay. Well, don't you dare regen health. No. Oh, this is fun. That's a really interesting looking spider. I don't know what kind of spider that is. Bap. Got him! Got him! Oh, little beetle, you are nothing compared to Spider Friend. Okay, well, that was exciting. Advanced kindling, healing, silk thread. Alright, so I need to dump something on my inventory again. But yeah, welcome on in, Liga de Mayo. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And also, thank you for that follow, my friend. And welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. And remember, there are no shenanigans here. Only cookies. Inventory characters, fans, inventory Tetris. Yeah, old Diablo used to have inventory Tetris too. I'm addicted to this game. Yeah, it is so fun. It is so fun. You know what? I'll eat the hazelnut biscuit. Because I want that other item. But yeah, I am having a lot of fun with this. We are right now working on... Uh-oh. No! Is that stuck on the cliff? It is. We're right now working on the pollywog. The... Hi. We're working on polywog, moss, and finding the herbs for gnaw tusk. I've got 3 quests going right now, and we're getting somewhere. I mean, I just killed my first spider, which is also very exciting. Unfortunately, I might have just gotten to a dead end. You might have just gotten to a dead end. I am, however, going to grab as much of that spider silk as I possibly can. Oh, I love the fact, too, they give you a giant area to fight the spider in, too. Would you like a hint or not? Not right now. Only because we just found the path that I'm currently on. We just found this path that I'm exploring right now, so I'm making some progress. I just don't know if it's good progress, and I'm definitely going to have to set up a campfire soon. We are rapidly approaching nightfall, and that's not good. However, this looks like an exit. And no paw prints in the snow, which means this is a new area for me. Oh, that's another spooter. Angie spooter. Ow. Well, they don't hurt too bad. No, don't hit the mushroom. Hit the spider. Do not hit the mushroom. Hit the spider. Oh, God, I'm going to have to start thinking about not freezing to death. Ow. I'm out of stamina. This is bad. Got him. Okay, how about we set up a fire right here, chat? I'm hoping to find... I'm really hoping to find a just natural fireplace out here, but I don't think we're going to find one. And I am rapidly dying, so I need to address this problem. Crafts, you're out of food, too. You are out of food and... Oh, boy. I might have gotten myself into a bad situation here. Regardless, we're going to sleep till morning and hope that spider doesn't respawn. But yeah, this has gotten exciting. I am now out of food and inventory stuff. So I'm going to have to be very, very careful from now on. But I guess that's why they give you the campfire stuff, is so that you can survive out here. I'm a little concerned that I'm out of food. But there's plenty of berries and stuff on the ground that I can eat. It's not great food, but it's better than nothing. What is my inventory full of that you're complaining about, game? There. Please pick up the healing salve, because I'm actually going to use it. Okie dokie. Well, that was exciting. Now we just gotta find the exit to this area. Managed not to freeze to death. I can't cut those vines yet, so this might be a dead end for us. Oh, that's a pretty bed. Yeah, we cannot cut those vines yet, so this might be a dead end. Ooh, we're making good progress, too. But I'm going to go explore the eastern side and see if there's an exit over here. I don't think there is. Dang it, we were doing so good on exploring, then we hit a dead end again. Alright, well, go to the place that there are no paw prints, Miss Crafts. You might find more stuff. That might be an exit, too. Yeah, I know, I see the Frosties. Yeah, Yeah, I've got myself in a bit of a pickle here, haven't I? What do you mean my inventory's full? Oh, I have a full stack of it, that's why. We could eat those. They do give me heat protection. Alright, so you don't need to whack more spider webs. Interesting, the spider hasn't respawned yet. Interesting. I expected the spider to respawn. Maybe he only respawns like after a certain amount of time. Alright, well let's get out of here. Because this is definitely a dead end. Of course, now I need to find my way out of here. Resist the urge to pull up a map that other people have made, Crafty. Resist the urge to pull up a map. You don't need one, girly. Alright, just follow your own paw prints and that should eventually lead you home. And then immediately gets distracted by berries. Yeah, give me liberty or give me death. No, I have to say, I really do enjoy this game. I am glad that eventually the dev is going to add a map to it. Because it would make things a lot easier to have a map. I mean, I know that kind of takes away from part of the exploration of the game. However, this game is big enough and confusing enough that having a map, you're fine. Having a map would be infinitely useful. Well, I am glad that the dev is going to eventually add it. The sad thing is, by the time he adds the map, I'll probably be done with the game. I'll probably be done with the game by the time the map gets added, but that's okay. Alright. I don't think I have room for those. Yeah, it's only midday and I'm already heading home. Boo. I need to evaluate the stuff that I'm carrying around with me, though. Yeah. And then that's what I would like to see, Melina. I would like you to, like, start with just a blank sheet of paper. And then as you traverse the woods, you slowly fill in the blanks. That would be the way I would do a map in this game. Okay, so I've got 11 basic kindling. No... Okay, I do have fire kits. I do have campfire kits, so that's important. I've got 3 campfire kits and 11 basic kindling, which I think is plenty for now. I've got my lamp, I've got my herbs, and I've got 1 hazelnut biscuit. What else? God, I wish I could sort my inventory too. What else do I have in here? Oh my god, Crafty, you have all of the things needed for the Scrolls quest. You didn't realize it because there's no sort function in the inventory. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, well, we can go finish Nautus's quest now. Because we've got his herbs, so that's a winner. A winner is me. A winner is me. Just trying to see what other food I have in here. Yeah, you're not wrong, Games of Jewel. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of some of the food that I have stocked up here. But at the same note, I don't want to use this food because it's the more expensive food. We've got mushrooms in the basement, too. Alright, so next goal here, my friends, is we're going to go talk to Nautus. Thank you for giving me 1 seed for all of the mushrooms I just cut down. That's another thing I wish that there was a little bit more clear instructions on, is how to get more mushroom seeds. Because it seems very stingy. It seems very, very rare that you get mushroom seeds. And I just deposited the thing I need. No, do not deposit that. I want that to go there. That to go there. And I felt like maybe I just needed to let the seeds germinate more, but it doesn't seem like it makes a difference how long I wait. Yeah, exactly. We're all gonna freeze. Yippee! Hey, Auntie. Don't worry, I will find your friend Willow. Double chair. Yeah, all of this is just cosmetic stuff that I realized that I could do. I realized that I could do a lot more in this game with decorating and stuff like that. I just don't care. I already have the best axes and all that stuff, so woodworking is kind of a moot point. Okay, so what can I do? I've got a bunch of chanterelles. You know, I almost feel like I should just go straight for the mushroom soup. Like, why wouldn't I just go straight for mushroom soup? I have the ingredients to do this. Why wouldn't I just go and do this one? No, not in this game. Not in this game, Melina. I'm much more a decorator in things like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. I'm not much of a decorator in this game. Oh, big stretch, Yuki. Yeah, I don't understand why I'm not making mushroom stew. It's so... exactly what I need. So I'm just gonna go for broke and we're gonna make a bunch of mushroom stew. I might regret my life decisions here, but I don't think I will. Alright, now I want to make some tea. What is the best tea that I can make that doesn't use a bunch of stuff? We got a bunch of rowan berries now. So that ups my speed, that ups my speed. That ups my stamina. Honestly, I would rather... got so much of those, though. What's up? What do you think, chat? Speed or stamina? I'm leaning towards speed. I'm leaning towards speed. And this will also allow me to stay out longer because it'll do with my heat. Stamina, you say? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. That gives me a nice stack of those. Put that there. Oh, buddy, I can only have 2 mushroom stews? Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, well, let's go poke Gnaw... You know what? We can spend the night at Gnaw Tusks. I do too. I do too. So now I just gotta remember where Gnaw Tusk is. And I believe Gnaw Tusk is the northern exit. What I am gonna do, though, is we're gonna cut down a whole bunch of chanterelles while we're out here. With the hopes that we get some seeds. Hey, look at that. We got some seeds. Awesome. I have devastated my mushroom supply by doing that recipe. But I'm fairly sure Gnaw Tusk is this direction. I could be wrong, though. Because that was moss that we just passed by. So Gnawtusk should be somewhere around here. Yeah, the drop rate on seeds is really poor. And I don't know why it's so poor. Alright, we're gonna bypass the fur. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, we're bypassing the fur right now because I have plenty of fur. Gonna kill the ant because ant meat. Ow. Ow. Bypass the fur. I have a feeling that I'm heading nowhere near Gnawtusk right now. I don't think we're actually heading towards Gnawtusk. That's bad. Go ahead and drink that. Yeah, drink that. That will give me a little bit more heat. Alright, Mr. Gnawtusk, where you at, buddy? You know, for complete randomness, chat, I have to say that streaming is a wonderful, wonderful distraction from how itchy my leg is right now. Like, I guess that's a good sign. I guess that's a good sign that my leg is, like, super, super itchy right now. But boy, howdy, is that annoying. I've got a week of this that I have to tolerate, too. Yeah, I am nowhere near where I need to be. Oh, now you give me seeds. We'll drop those because those are not hard to get a hold of. Yeah, drop the fur tuft, please. There, got the seeds. Alright, Gnawtusk, you're probably not north. What happened to leg? I got the tattoo and it's itchy. Hey, welcome on in, Jira. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, this is okay. This is okay. We can rest here. We can kindle this fire and just stay here tonight. There we go. We'll just sleep here. I'm gonna take a little look at my inventory while we're sitting here. Worried. Oh no, why are you worried? Why are you worried, Jay? Or JD, excuse me. Why are you worried, my friend? Oh, for time. Nice, Kitsunet. Well, I'm glad they finally let you pick up your stuff. Because that was kind of ridiculous what they were doing. That was all kinds of ridiculous with your stuff. Excuse me. Like it's okay, Tat. Yeah, it is. No, it is. It is definitely looking good, but it is itchy. But that's kind of a given of this is going to happen. I guess we're just going to sleep. I don't see anything else in the near vicinity, and I'm not going to run around at night, so... Here we go! When my craft's up in storage, cosplay is way too... Yeah, it is. It unfortunately is, Euro. And with the loss of Joanne Fabrics, it makes it even more expensive because there's no good place to get decently priced, fabric anymore. Because I refuse to go to Hobby Lobby. I don't like it when things itch. Oh, no. No, that is one thing that I am extremely hyper aware of, JD. I am hyper aware of making sure that it is not going that route, and it's not. It is not. I mean, it is a little bit swollen and a little bit red, but that's completely normal for a couple of days. It does not have streaking coming out of it. There is no nasty looking fluid coming out of it, because that's another sign that I have a problem. It's just sore. I mean, it's a tattoo. What do you expect? All those issues to pick up 5 rolls of paper at 5 kilos. 5K. Yeah, that's dumb. They should make a lotion for tattoos. Oh, they do. They do, JD. I just can't put it on for 3 days. No, they do. They do make specific lotions for healing and stuff like that. But you don't want to put them on until 3 to 5 days afterwards. You typically don't want to do that until 3 to 5 days afterwards. Because the 3 to 5 days gives your skin a chance to heal a little bit. Because unlike a sunburn, it is... I just dropped my axe. Unlike a sunburn, it is kind of more invasive. And you don't want to introduce other stuff into the mix until it's been a couple of days. Alright, so I put one there. I do like that the campfires stay. Oh god, yeah. No, I went to an extremely good artist. I went to a big old professional artist who takes very good care of things. And the only reason that it's kind of sore today is we changed the bandage on it yesterday. Per the instructions, I might add. But I mean, I washed my hands with antibacterial medical grade soap yesterday for a full 60 seconds before I changed the bandage. Cleaned it with the same antibacterial soap, and then we put a new bandage on it, and that stays on for the next couple of days. But no, it is just healing. And itching is part of the healing process. Trust me, it is not going south, because I am hyper vigilant about that, because one, I paid a lot of money for this. I don't want it to go bad, and I don't want to deal with an infection there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, no. Okie dokie. So, I have to be getting close to Gnawtusk. I've got to be getting close to him. Because I know he's in this vicinity, I just haven't found him yet. Oh yeah. 100% JD, 100%. And I mean, I will put it this way. When I had my broken wrist, I got a compliment from my occupational therapist after my bandages were taken off. I went in for the visit to have my bandages taken off. She showed me how to do wound care and all that to make sure the stitches stayed clean. I came in for my next visit. She had me take off my splint just so she could check the stitches because they weren't ready to come out yet. And she looked at him and went, What are you doing for your wound care? And I'm like, well, I'm doing this, this, and this. I've got a spray bottle that's got 91% alcohol in it. So I'm spraying down the incision and the sutures, and then I'm gently cleaning everything with a Q-tip that has been dipped in the same 91% alcohol. And she looked me dead in the eye and said, well, I guess we don't have to worry about you getting infected now, do we? Because I am crazy about that kind of stuff. I am very, very cautious about that kind of stuff. Which is a good thing. And yes, I am just kind of wandering while we're talking, chat, because I have no idea where Gnawtusk is. I am completely discoordinated. I have lost all sense of direction, because I know Gnawtusk is like on an off path. And I have kind of forgotten where I'm at right now. Because I let myself get distracted. I really should probably eat some mushroom soup, too. I let myself get distracted, and now I don't know where I'm going. What else is new, right? This looks interesting. Have I been here before? Oh, this is the upper area of moss, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so we found moss again. My hand muscle popped and now it's very sore. Yeah, I mean, can you fully extend your fingies? Why do I keep dropping my axe? As long as you can fully extend your fingers, you're fine, no. But yeah, that is not a pleasant sensation. Alright, I am going to drop this in favor of the biscuits. No. Alright, Mr. Squirrel Boy, where are you? Much crafting down, now I could do even more pine shoots. More pine. Got you. So what were you making? Pine tea? Take all of those. Alright, so where is frickin' Gnawtusk? Where are you at, Mr. Gnawtusk? I have herbs for you. Yeah, that sounds tasty. I'm actually happy right now, chat. We picked up a gallon of milk after the gym yesterday, so I can have my milk tea again. I had to lay off of the milk tea for a couple of days because I didn't want to buy more milk before going to MFF. I didn't want it sitting in the fridge and going bad on us. But now that we are home, and I don't have to worry about that, I get to have milk tea again, and I'm very excited. Okay. And yeah, you might have just... You probably popped it over a bone or something, no, and it's just going to be sore for a little bit. What is that? What did I just find? No, drop that. What is this? Rowan tea. Okay. We'll drink that. I will drink that for $1. Also, I swear to goodness, these are pine. Yeah, those are freaking pine seeds. That's what I keep looking at, is they're pine cones. Okay, so that is the fox skull. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Interesting. So maybe I should be hoarding my pine shoots then, because I have some. Ow. I do have some pine shoots. Alright, am I just dumb, chat, that I'm not finding Gnawtusk again? Am I just dumb or not observant or something? So I am having a devil's time of finding this guy. Never mind, found him. Hi, buddy! You can sip it straight or you can mix a special blend. Drink it with a stranger or enjoy it with a friend. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, got something special for me? Here you go. I'm at a loss for words. And not because I forgot him this time. I promised you a special brew. And one thing I remember about old Gnawtusk, they always keep their promises. Now, sit back and enjoy the show. Woo! Medicine! A special brew of my own concoction. Should put some fluff on that wiry tail. Oh. Back in the huddle, the stuff was good as gold. At least that's what I tell folks. Truth is, the other squirrels didn't care much for my hobbies, even back when I was a kid. Once my memory slipped and stopped pulling my weight, I suppose that was that. After all, what use is a squirrel who can't find their acorns? But you know what, friend? I'm still plenty useful, even if my memory ain't so sharp. I'm cutting someone loose like that from the only home they've ever known? Yeah, it's a dick thing to do. I suppose that's a plenty awful thing to do to someone. You've done the most for me, my friend. I feel like myself again, best as I can recall. You stop in now and then if you need a spot to sit and warm your snout, okay? I'll have a hot mug and my tastiest brew waiting for you. Oh, Gnawtusk. You can twist your tail or ruin your mittens in the mud. but nothing mends it faster than a kettle with a... Oh, howdy, bud. Got time for tea? Pour me a mug. Ah, my 4 favorite words. Big mug for a little mouse, coming right up. You know, ever since you started helping out, I've been feeling more and more like my old self. At least, best as I can remember him. Or maybe I feel like someone new. Well, whoever I turn out to be, it feels good. Feels right. Suppose I felt wrong for so long I've forgotten what it feels like. Oh. I suppose I'll forget the bad feelings too, though. Suppose that's just how it works. Look at me, throwing off like a kit without whiskers. Right now I'm sipping good tea with a fine friend, and that's about all I could ask for. Anywho, I reckon you've all got plenty to attend to on account of winter and all. I know I do. Stop in again soon, friend. I'll keep the kettle on for you. Oh, no, Tusk. The term is appreciated. Which one? Which one, JD? Okay. So this is all the same dialogue. We might have finished his storyline. Oh, we might have finished Tusk's storyline. Okay, so Pine Sap and Pollywog. Pine Sap and Pollywog are now who we're looking for. So we're going to head back to our house. We're going to head home. He hasn't felt appreciated. Yeah. Well, I think his tribe, or huddle, because I believe that's what a group of squirrels is called. I don't think they treated him very well. I do not think he was treated very well, which is unfortunate. Because he seems like a very civil dude to me. That reminds me, must find Willow. Yeah, I don't have a quest for finding Willow yet, but I have a feeling that that's going to happen after I find Pine Sap. And I mean, given that, I have to say this. I do have to say this, is that Winter Burrow is not very subtle about what happens to some of the characters in this game. Like, the end of this quest is collect fine woolen hood. I think Pine Sap's dead. Like, I hate to say this, but I do not think that Pine Sap is with the living anymore. Just the item we have to collect from the quest really makes me think that Pine Sap is no longer with us, which is really sad. You do not have room to grab anything else except for chanterelles. So, go home. But yeah, I have a sinking suspicion that Pine Sap is no longer among the living. And hasn't been for a long time. It's like, I remember the last time we played, one of the quests was to find that, the white fur from the fox. And the fact that there's a fox skull means it's been a long time. Like, several months at the least. It's been several months at the very least. But this is good timing to come home to. Nope, I think Pine Sap is really pushing up the daisies from under the ground. I think he is too. Which is sad. I mean, that is kind of sad. But given the nature of the game, it also doesn't particularly surprise me that that would be a plot point. I mean, for as cozy as Winter Burrow is, it is a game about trying to survive in a forest in winter. I don't expect everyone's gonna make it out alive here. Really don't feel that everyone is gonna make it out alive. But that's okay. And again, game, I wish there was a little bit better RNG on finding these mushroom spores. It just feels like it's very difficult to farm mushrooms in this. Because you hit a point where you can't water the mushroom. I love that glitch. You hit a point where you can't water the mushrooms anymore, and I don't know. It just feels like they don't give us a lot of mushroom seeds, which is weird. Because they make this big deal about planting mushrooms underneath your house, and then you can't actually plant them because seeds are so scarce. It's weird. Okay, so you got plenty of tea, and you have the mushroom stew. I don't think you have stuff to make more mushroom stew, though. So you need to find an alternative. You think in life I've been summoned for jury duty? Hopefully you don't get called, Drawley. Because jury duty is boring. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Alright, so this one... Hold on. So the mushroom stew is purely for health and warmth. Health, warmth, and food. So I probably should save that for dire situations. The meaty pie, I think I can make meaty pie now. Because we've got spider meat. So craft it all. Sweet. So how many meaty pies can I make? We can make several we can make one. Hold on. Acorn biscuits. So I need to make more acorn biscuits. I can't make any acorn biscuits. Of course I can't. Where the heck do I find acorns? Oh, I got a date to go. I imagine it's also on the first day of class, funnily enough. I mean... They always give you a date, Drawley. You've just got to call the day before to see if you actually have to go in. Like, they always give you a date. It's just a matter of do you actually have to go in or not. Okay, so I need beech nut biscuits. Can I make those? Actually, how good is this? So that's 50 warmth, 100 food, 8 hours with heat protection, stamina, and speed. Okay, that's not bad, actually. So this one gives me more stamina and less speed. That one gives me more speed, less stamina. Rowan berry gives me equal things of both, but more heat. I think we're just gonna go with the blackberry pie. So make a whole bunch of those. And then what else do I need for the blackberry pie? I need jam. How many can I make right now? I can make 9? No, go ahead and make 9 of those. It's amusing that we've moved on from all foods being mushrooms to actually, like, getting real food. Alright, and I need to deposit a bunch of stuff. Come on. Okay, so now we've got tea, campfire kit, basic kindling, mushroom stew as a stopgap, and blackberry pie. Awesome. And then you can go up there as my emergency food. And what else can I make? So I need 5 blackberries. So I can use 40. Sorry, I'm trying to math in my head and it doesn't always succeed. You know, blackberries aren't too difficult to get a hold of, so why don't you make all of the jam? And then as we go around, I can gather some more blackberries. Jury duty, because the time when the defendant goes, I remember you, and you. Yeah, never had that happen to me, Melina. I have only actually had to go to jury duty once. And I did not get called. I actually got dismissed. Because I could not be impartial in the case that they were judging, to put it simply. There was no way that Little Crafty could be impartial with the case that they were doing. And the judge was like, nope, I totally understand. You can go home, ma'am. And I did. The second time I almost had to go in for jury duty was actually kind of funny because I I told them that, yeah, I'm in Arizona right now helping to care for someone in hospice care. I'm not coming. Like, I told you to suspend this because I've got stuff going on. I'm literally not in the state right now, and I'm not coming home just for jury duty. If you want to throw me in jail, that's fine. That was a very interesting phone call with the courthouse, to be honest. Because they're like, oh, you're supposed to come in for jury duty. And I'm like, I'm not going to. Well, you realize that's perjury. I'm like, I don't care. I'm in Arizona right now, and I have a family member that's in hospice care, and I am one of the people helping take care of them. I'm not coming. Do whatever you want. I'm not going. Yeah. You know what's funny, though, Melina, is a lot of times they don't accept the religious reasons anymore. A lot of times they will ignore you if you say you can't serve on juries because of religious reasons, because too many people use that as an excuse. I managed to convince them to give me an extension, so I did not have to go in that time, but I believe I had to end up calling 2 days after a funeral to see if I had to go in for jury duty. And that's fine. I mean, everything was said and done at that point. I would have gone in for jury duty, but they would not have wanted me because I would have just stared at a wall. Not to mention I had COVID. Nothing like getting COVID at a funeral. Hey, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in to Fun Conversations with Crafty. But actually, I was going to go take a fast washroom break, chat. I need to take a fast washroom break, so no ads or anything. But I do suggest that you all take this chance to get up and stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. I'm going to go put away my coffee cup, use the facilities, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Under jury duty, I think it's because I have several mental. Yeah, I mean there are things that automatically make you not viable for jury duty. Unfortunately, I have none of them. I mean, I am not a big fan of jury duty. It is one of those necessary evils, though. I get it. Okay. Put my slippers on because my toes are cold. I have to say, the absolute thing that I wonder about my sanity sometimes is like, why do I always decide to do something in the middle of winter when I know I'm not going to be able to wear normal pants for a while? Why do I always do this in the middle of winter? Because I looked, the last time I got inked was December 11th of 2023. And apparently decided it would be a good idea to do it again December 8th. Like, why do I do this to myself? I'm cold. And I'm resisting the urge of just running around in a Kigu for this week. Which is a totally valid thing to do, by the way. Okay, so we were gonna go south. I believe you said southeast of the Burrow? Was, I believe, the hint that was given to me of a direction to go. So this is south and east. Unfortunately, I think there is not an exit down here. There's not an exit down here. So I wonder if I'm supposed to cross the bridge. I mean, we have two options here, is that we can go explore more of that one area that I was mucking around in. But I don't think that there's more I can do there until I get a better axe. I mean, we accidentally finished Gnawtusk. But maybe what we should do is we should go explore more of the area down here. Yeah, I know you're cold, buddy. Now I gotta go up and around. Boo. And well, yes, I am mostly focusing on buying or grabbing cooking ingredients right now. Nope, that's fur. Nope. Oh, I need a badge for the CNA. Got me nice and groomed. I think it's word for that anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Drawley. It's like when you go to the DMV and you know that they're going to take your picture. You go to the DMV and you know that they're going to take your picture. You make sure that you look nice for it. Sorry, I'm munching on an apple as we're playing games. But yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. I'm loving the Santa hat on your icon. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? What's that? Oh, it's twigs. Right, we need more of these. What's up, Zero? I mean, I'm going grocery shopping on Friday. Is my inventory full already? But yeah, I'm going grocery shopping on Friday, so... Sorry, conferring with Zero because he's running out on his lunch break. How are everything's going today, by the way. Nothing on fire, I hope. Good. You know, I love that we're supposed to be doing a quest and I've decided I'm just gathering everything. That's an elderberry. We don't need those right now. Okay. I mean, that's acceptable. Like, it's not your fault there was a recall on those. Okay, we found something, Jet. I don't remember what's on the whiteboard for groceries, but I don't think any of it is particularly important that it can't just wait for Friday. I mean, we got milk, and I was thinking we do a simmer sauce for dinner tonight. I don't know. I mean, if you want to grab something to munch on for lunch, but meh. Went to the Dodgers. Ooh, well, hopefully it turned out well for you, Rougie. We found a mole. Oh, cool. 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 I will. I'm just going to have to upload them all at Fur Track. I need to upload the Halloween pictures, too. Sorry. Side conversations with Zero Wolf. Alright, well, we found a mole. This wasn't what we were looking for, chat, but we found a mole. Hi. My nose tells me someone is out there. Oh, it's Willow! Who could it be? What could it be? Ho ho! Come closer. Good, yes. Ears, a tail. Ho ho, a mouse! I must write that down. A mouse seen at the White Pillar's exit. Where is my notebook? Dirt. I must have dropped it. Snow here, a fallen log there. It's as if the whole world has come down on my little patch of heaven. I haven't been able to touch my research in weeks. I'm studying moles, you see. Oh, my dear little notebook. I bind them myself with the softest snail skin. Please, keep an eye out for it, would you? It would be near a tunnel just like this one. And watch out for those devious 8-legged creepers. They play for keeps. Oh my god, you're adorable. Good. Very, very good, Rougie. And welcome on in, Aim Camper. Welcome on in, welcome on in. And no, I have never been quite that frustrated with a game. Well, no, that's a lie. Have I been that frustrated with a game? Oh, heck yes, I have. Do I have the intelligence to crack the code to figure it out? No. No, I do not. Alright. But yeah, the only thing I can think of on is if you want to grab a bite for lunch, but meh. But yeah, I have never cracked the code on a game to finish a puzzle, but I do understand that frustration. And what games, Jewel? What game? Ugh. Alright, well, we found something. And my hint right now is I have to go by spiders. So there's no paw prints going north. Now there is. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Oh, so we were really close to Willow. I just didn't see them. Spirity, yes. I know of Spirity. I am aware of that game. I played the demo for that one. I'm actually kind of tempted to grab the Humble Bundle that is going on right now after the Wholesome Snack. There's a really nice Wholesome Humble Bundle that's going on right now that I'm very tempted by. But, 1, I don't need more games. 2, I don't need more games. And 3, I just got a tattoo. I don't need more games. Yeah, I guess we'll eat a pie. We're a little low on health, or not health, energy, so I kind of had to eat that pie. No, I've definitely heard of spirit tea. It looks very cute, to be honest. And it looks chill, which is nice. But more games, yeah, I know. My answer to but more games is exclamation point backlog. I don't need more games right now. Boy howdy, I certainly do not need more games right now. Also, is it bad that I have like 3 sites that I use to help me track my backlog? And they all serve a different purpose? You can drop the twigs. The mushrooms are more important. Fortunately, I can't grab any spider silk. Oh, I have to drop something now. What can I drop? We'll drop the blackberry. Because I need those mushroom seeds. I always need more. We can always need more games till you have all the games. I mean, that is a valid point, Lav, but I'm trying to be good. Much like my yarn stash, I have more games than I probably can play in my life expectancy. Which a lot of that is actually thanks to Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle, it do have all the good deals. Alright, that ant is going to attack me, so I am just going to preemptively attack the ant. Really? I'm out of room? Oh, come on. Wood beetle meat. I guess I don't have ant meat on me. Guess we'll eat the pine nut biscuit. I don't want that spider silk, too. I guess we'll eat the beech nuts. Because I have a feeling we're about to kill a spider. I do have a feels that we're about to take out a spooter. There's a later game, Return to Moria. Nice. Durian's axe, pickaxe. Complete the joke of shaping this off an oversized carpenter. That's amazing. That's amazing, Bunnyfist. And also, welcome on in, Bunnyfist, if I haven't said hello to you yet. I just accidentally ate a whole bunch of my blackberry pies, which is annoying. Oh, God. They're fast. Noted. Spiders are fast. Ow. Ow. Dude, stop. Just die, Spooter. Oh, not a chance I'm leaving that spider meat behind. Oh, guess we'll get rid of the hazelnuts. I'm not leaving that spider meat behind, not a chance. Get some more ant meat while we're here so we can make some meaty pies. I love the fact that the meaty pies are made of all of the aggressive insects. Okie doke. So, we killed a spider. It was not the spider we needed to kill, though, because I don't see a burrow around here. Because Willow was very specific. I hate the fact that that always goes up on the cliff. Willow was specific that there is a spider near where her notebook is. So we need to find another spider lair with a notebook. And I'm going to have a ton of spider silk after this. Not complaining. Oogly doogly. So now I need to tear that spider web. Ooh, Craftsies, you need to find a place to bed down for the night. You did indeed greet me. I've been talking since. Hi. Also, the incon stream picked preview. Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you, Bunny Fist. I am very happy with how it turned out. I am very, very, very pleased with how it turned out. My artist did an absolutely phenomenal job with it. And if you're ever in the Chicago area, I can highly recommend her. But she usually books up a couple months in advance, so if you want to get something by her, you definitely have to plan ahead. Definitely do have to plan ahead. Now, I thought I put a bonfire out here, but we're just gonna have to place another random one, I think. I thought I had one out here. You're really pushing it, Crafts. Oh, I don't want to put another bonfire out here. I thought I had one. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. Why is my heat going up? Okay, that wasn't what I intended to happen, but sure, we're just going to hang out here with Willow for a while. Shovel's almost as good as my paws, I bet. Perhaps you could put one to use clearing the cave-ins. You'd be welcome down here anytime. The worms, oh, the worms. Fat and wet and juicy. Oh, there's the old tummy. Better go. Okay. True that. True that. I mean, more than likely, you are just literally standing next to her and her body heat is enough to keep you warm. Now, the problem is I'm kind of stuck here. We're kind of stuck here until morning now. Because unfortunately, I can't, unless I put a bonfire down, which I'm not going to, we can't get out of this area until daylight. Because I am not messing around and going around outside in the middle of night. So we're just going to have to stand here for a few minutes. So that said, friends, how is Chatlandia doing? How is the Landia of Chat doing? Hopefully you are all doing well today. Hopefully you are all doing well. No, I am having a pretty good day, beyond my leg being itchy. Oh my god, it's so boring standing here. Come on. Yes, Brain, I know you could go shopping, but you're not going to. I do actually have to order a couple of Christmas presents. Because if my stepmom and my aunt are coming into town for Christmas, I should have something for them to open up here. It's so hard to buy for, like, your parents or aunts and uncles and stuff like that. It's pretty much anything they want, they already have. So it's like, what do you get them? Very, very difficult to figure out what to get them because they kind of have everything they want already. Treasure in the game fails my forbidden knowledge. Heck yeah, I am camper. Yeah, I have never hacked the game files to figure out a puzzle, but that's totally a valid solution. It is 100% a valid solution to the problem. Because, I mean, I have nothing against obscure puzzles and stuff like that, but sometimes they're too obscure. There are definitely some puzzles that are just too obscure for the regular human mind. I have nothing against doing what you can to finish those kind of puzzles. You do what you have to. You know, I love it too when I get an alert on my phone from my credit card company because Zero just charged something at the pharmacy. Did you get your mom and aunt some jewelry? No. My stepmom doesn't really wear jewelry, and anything I buy for my aunt isn't going to be something she likes because she is super picky. My aunt is the kind of person that will go to a store, buy 6 different shirts, take them home, and then decide she doesn't like any of them after 24 hours and returns everything. She is very picky. I'm thinking I might just get her some like Burt's Bees lotion or something, and I'll get my stepmom, or I could get her a nightgown. I could get her a nightgown or something like that. But yeah, my stepmom doesn't really wear jewelry, and my aunt is too picky. I mean, my aunt is the one that returned a handmade scarf because it wasn't quote-unquote her style, even though she picked out the pattern for it. Like, my aunt has proven herself not to be knit-worthy. Because no joke, I asked her because I said, hey, you're getting the knitted item this year, what do you want? And she pointed to a pattern and picked out the yarn. I made the scarf, and then when I gave it to her on Christmas, she's like, this really isn't my style. You picked out the pattern! Like, I took every precaution to make sure that you would like it. And you still returned it. So now she just gets socks. Because, I'm sorry, if you don't like the socks, too bad. They're socks. Just shove them in your shoe. This is the most boring, waiting for this to go. It'll be done soon. Eventually. This is the worst, having to wait. But it's almost daylight. It's almost daylight where it will be warm enough for us to go outside. Alright. I do be getting a glitter bomb. Don't tempt me. Alright, it is daylight again, so let's see what we can do. Still gonna have to be careful because it's just barely daylight. And we're gonna grab all of these though. Alright, so buttons. Alright, so no more mushrooms. So we need to find the second spider. That's the way home. So let's try going east. I was stupid and got a website. Oh, and what is this website, Ugly Stoat? What is this website? And why would I hate you for getting a website? One that I want? Okay. I'm just confused. 'Cause I am not into, like... That was put in stream chat. Oh! You're talking about the comfort dragons. Those things are so cute. I need to email them after stream. Alright, let's see if our spider buddy respawned. But yeah, I would guess that you're talking about the comfort dragons. Those things are so cute. I feel bad for not getting something from them at con. The one where you can buy... Oh! You found out where to buy them! Do tell, Ugly Stoat. Where do you purchase them? Because I just found their normal site. Not quite the right site. Okay. See, Insta TikTok, comfortkingdom.com. Oh, you did find the site to buy them. Sweet. The question is, do they have the one that I want? Question is, do they have the one that I want? Because I want the spooky one. I do not see the spooky one on the website, but I might just have to poke them about it. I mean, they did just get home from con, so they might not have him listed yet. I can always poke him. I can always poke them. Cool. Well, thank you for that. Did you not see what I posted? Yeah. No, I'm looking at the one where you can buy them. I am looking at the one where you can buy them, Ugly Stone. Unfortunately, they don't have the one that I was looking at, but that's fine. It's also quite possible they haven't, like, listed anything because they just got home from con. Now I'm answering people on Discord. Sweet, and I got a whole bunch of MFF pictures to upload to Fur Track. And yeah, I am curious, M. Camper. Why was the puzzle so hard? Why was the puzzle so hard? So I'm looking at a whole bunch of stuff that people posted on Discord. Because apparently I have not been paying attention to Discord this morning. Crafty, you can't pick that up right now. Where was I going? Okay, that was the spider area. So we are heading this direction in the hopes that we find another exit to this area. That looks promising. Leaves. Nope. I feel like I'm kind of on the right track, but maybe not 100%. Oh no! Oh no, Ugly Stoat. Oh, hello. Oh god. Shovel is not going to help you here, Miss Crafty. Woo! You got ballsy there, girly. Whoa! Okay. Okay. That was a little close. I did not realize I was that low in health. I did not realize I was that low in health. That's a bit of a problem. Guess we're gonna eat these. We'll have to cut more, because, yeah, I'm not screwing around with that. We are not gonna die out here. Not today, game. Not today. Hey, at least he retains the damage he took. I did not realize I was that low in health. Or maybe he just does that much damage. Really? Yeah, no, you got a full stack of spider silk. Now we just need to pick up these, and we'll refill my inventory. So, is there something over here? No. Dead end. That was a dead end. This is also a dead end. But we found our fire, so that's good. I can explore down here a little bit, and then we'll go light a fire. Once again, I feel like I'm walking in circles. Once again, I do feel like I am just going in a circle. Not helpful. Well, hi, Miss Euchers. What you doing, boobs? Yeah, there's no exit down. Oh, no, there isn't. We're blocked off by the vines. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and kindle a fire here so I can warm up. Fire keys are going to be 6 because 6 keys to leave, or 8 because keys to lock behind 2 more keys. Ugh. What are you playing, M Camper? Yeah, that's an extremely convoluted puzzle. What are you playing? Because that is silly complicated. Alright, so this is a dead end until I get a better axe. So where do I need to go? I have a feeling that I need to cross that bridge that's outside of my house. And that might lead me to another pathway. A free game from Game Jam. Gotcha. Yeah, that's super complicated. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like my complicated, convoluted puzzles, but that one's pretty complicated. No wonder you had to dive into the code to figure it out. Oh, hello, spider. We meet again. You are a different spider. I have not met you before. Don't get greedy. Crafty. You're getting greedy, girl. Ow. Owie. Yeah, do not screw around with the spiders, Crafts. They hurt. However, I don't remember fighting that spider before. I do not remember fighting that particular spooter. Oh my god, there's a lot of spiders over here. Alright, I guess we're fighting another one. Have to make sure I don't get hit. Woo, buddy. Woo, buddy. Got him. Okay. So we're making progress. Kind of. We are making progress, kind of. Like, we have found more spiders. And more spiders means we're on the right track. That's also a recipe that I have not claimed. So we're definitely cooking here. We have found something new. Oh, wardrobe, how cute. Why didn't I collect that stuff? I say, give me that spooter meat. So, good news! We found a new area. Bad news, I think it's another dead end. I mean, good news, we made some progress. Bad news is, I think it's actually another dead end. Unless there's a path I'm missing. You can drink tea if you get too cold, Crafty. You've got plenty of it. Yeah, that's where I killed the second spider. That's more tea. Hey, Zero. Okay, and we'll say no to that. What kind of sushi? Apparently I have sushi for lunch because it was on sale. Trying to be thorough in my explorations. Oh, hello. Okay. But there's paw prints down here, which means we've been here before. Ah! Biscuits! Okay, I don't see paw prints over here, though. That's kind of my litmus test. Is are there or are there not paw prints? Because if there's paw prints, it means I've probably been here before. And unfortunately, there are paw prints here, which means we have been here before. Oh, come on, game. Where do I need to go? Where does the mouser need to go? Am I just blind and I'm missing something here? There's lots of paw prints down here, so I've been down here before. There's nothing back here in the weeds. Yeah, I know, I'm very close to freezing to death. I know, game, I know. I was trying to get down to here so I could warm up. Yeah, I'm a bit stumped here. I'm a bit stumped on where I'm supposed to be going again. Because I feel like I've explored everything. I might just sleep until morning, too. I feel like I've explored everything, but I'm just not finding it. Alright, friends. However, I am going to go grab that sushi because food. So, give me a second, chat. I'm going to go grab my lunch, and then we will continue wandering. Spicy tuna sushi. It's gas station sushi, but it's not gas station. It's convenience store. It's grocery store sushi, but it's better than nothing. At least I know this is a place that isn't going to give me food poisoning. Which, word from the wise, don't ever eat gas station sushi unless you live in Hawaii or Japan. It's not worth the risk. Been there, done that. Alright, just give me a second, chat. I'm putting my blankie back on. Oh. Okay. Before I crack into that, I want to make sure I grab the right one. They're the same flavor, but I just want to double check and make sure before I crack into this. Alright, so back to being lost, I guess. Why do you do that? Back to being lost, I guess. Because I don't know exactly where to go here. Like, legit, I don't exactly know where to go here, and I'm debating just going home. I am kind of debating going home. Because we have not had much luck finding another pathway out here. So I kind of feel like I'm on a wild goose chase here, but it's also very possible that I am just missing where I need to go. With another titanium and drop by crab you need to take to the guild base. I mean, you're already giving us a lot by letting us use the carrier and the harvester lab. Do not feel like you have to do more for us. It is much appreciated, though, because the less gathering we have to do, the more we can actually, like, do fun stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We might just head home, chat. We might just head home. Because I am not finding anything out here, or am I just blind? I feel like I'm missing something important. Yeah. I can't disagree with you there, Lav. That might be part of my problem, is that I just kind of burned myself out on gathering, because I did a ton of it. Oh god. Well, it didn't work that time. I did so much of it when I first was playing Dune. I think I just kind of burned myself out on it a little bit. Ow. Okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty then. That was a little scary. She immediately goes to pick a fight with another ant. Being smart here. Of course. Come on, join your brethren. Hey, welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am lost. That is how it goes right now, is I am a little lost. Alright, so that is not a rock I can mine. Oh, biscuits. Okay, Does this give me warmth? It does. Yeah, I'm a little lost. I am regretfully a bit lost here. Nice, Amazing Barrel. Yeah, I have imminent sushi. I just want to make sure I grab the correct one before I start noshing on it, because I don't want to steal Zero's lunch. That's rude. No, I am just missing something here. I am just missing something here. Getting big old sighs out of me, too, because I don't like being lost. Okay. Does it matter which sushi I take on? Okay, that's what I thought. Full beans. Yeah, well, it's a special. I am utterly lost right now. So I guess it would be prudent for us to head home, dump our inventory, and make some more food. I kind of wish that you could cook out in the field on the campfires, but I guess that would be kind of game-breaking if you did that. What's my sushi with? It's got, it's just spicy tuna sushi from our local grocery store. That looks like it should be something. But I don't know if this is. No, it ain't fatty tuna. I wish. I wish. It's not that fancy. It's from the grocery store. It is just your bargain basement spicy tuna sushi. It'll be tasty though. Oh, it would be. It is definitely low tier sushi. But that's okay. I mean, sushi is sushi. As long as it doesn't give me food poisoning, it's still good sushi. Crafts, you are not going to make it home. Go heat up for a second and start eating your sushi. Yep, it's just plain Jane spicy tuna. I'm just going to throw some soy sauce on it. I'll skip their wasabi today. I'll eat sushi the old-fashioned way with my fingies. You know what's funny is grocery store sushi is the only sushi that I drown in soy sauce. Every other sushi, I'm very light on the soy. Grocery store sushi, though, I drown it. At least it's fresh. It's good. Oh, you get to hear me munching. Better lunch than I expected today. I thought I would just be having tomato soup. I will take sushi. And another day. Another day where I did not make the progress I wanted to. Look, of course, there's a short walk. Heck yeah. And I mean, I really have nothing against grocery store sushi. Like, some of it's really good. Some grocery stores, not so much, but the ones around here, even though it's a bit overpriced for what you're getting, they're still pretty dang good. You gotta be kidding me. Lying there on the snow as if someone forgot it in the middle of something. You've got to be kidding me. Her notebook was right next to my house the whole frick-frackin' time? Oh, I am so angry right now. It was next to my house the whole time, chat. Oh my goodness gracious me. It was next to my house the whole time. Why? Him, welcome on in. White Wolf, welcome in. Oh, game. Rude. Alright, let's water this. Water this. Water this. Are you waterable? No. I can water you, though. So angry right now. So angry right now. Well, at least we found it. Must be a price, but yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. And I honestly didn't think that Zero would have actually bought sushi. However, he's like me. If it's on sale at the store, we'll get it. Because then at least it's reasonably priced. Because they want ridiculous stuff. Like, they want $8 for one package of spicy tuna. Like, come on. Your spicy tuna is not worth $8. Sorry, no. Okay. So, interesting that the flowers are gone. How you doing, Auntie? Little one, you're home. You never guess who popped by earlier today? Willow! Gnaw Tusk! The Burrow brimmed with the scent of freshly brewed tea and the harmony of a blossoming friendship. Oh, Gnaw Tusk! Noctos was just telling me how the winter is progressing. Still plenty out there to uncover. Look, they bought us some seeds. I can't wait to get them into the planters and see what sprouts up. It was lovely to have a chat with Nautusk, and they always bring the best tea. It's not every day I meet someone so knowledgeable about the flora and fauna of our region. Aww! Okay, that was precious. You know, I hope Auntie doesn't expire at the end of this. I like Auntie. Glad you remind me, my friend Willow. Some good memories are just what I need at the moment. You better not die on me, Auntie. You better not. Let's do a little cooking. Half the time, aside from proper fish. Yeah, thankfully, the stuff that we got from our local store is real. Like, this is definitely tuna. There's no doubt in my mind that this is real tuna that they used in the sushi, but what grade of tuna it is, debatable. Alright, what can I do for meaty pie? Ooh. No! We can make a bunch of these. And sorry, chat, I'm trying not to munch in your ears. I am trying very, very hard not to munch in your ears. Go ahead and craft all of that. Go ahead and craft all of that. Let's see what we can do about meaty pies. So the problem with the meaty pies is I do not have the acorn biscuits. So I need to find where there's an abundance of acorns. That's another thing I wish this game had. Was a, like, not a bestiary per se, but it would be nice if the game had, like, a direction of where you find certain items. Because it would be peachy keen if I knew where to get more acorns. Be very, very peachy keen if you tell me where to get more acorns, game. Or a sort button, like... Sort button would be nice. And that is also true. That is very, very true, my friend. Munching is better than... Or munching in an ear is better than munching on an ear. I mean, that's debatable. Some people like having their ears munched on. I am not one of them. But some people do. They do enjoy that. I am not one to judge. Alright, crafts. What do you got? You've got 5 kindlings and 3 campfire spots. So the next step is we need to go find Willow. So we're going to sleep until morning. I'm going to have another bite of sushi. And then we're going to go try to find Willow. Yawny mouse. Water. 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 Water and water. Alright, Auntie. I'm so glad you reminded me of my friend Willow. Good memories are just what I need. Yeah, I know. It really does worry me that Auntie is not getting up off of the cot. However, I can't worry too much about Auntie because she is at least accepting villagers and stuff. I kind of wish that she'd use the bed that I made her, but I guess that's just a game mechanic that she doesn't get off of the couch. Okay. Onwards, upwards, and twirling to victory. We are making slow progress here. We are indeed making the slowest of progress. Really, what we need is we need more acorns. I need more acorns, and I need to find out where I need to go to find pollywog and pine sap. However, I have a feeling that those also might be things that just kind of happen as we go. How did I miss that there's a recipe back here? Next squeeze. How did I miss that there's a recipe back here, chat? Excuse. Come on. Yeah, maybe she's like a cat who doesn't appreciate the cat treat. Yeah, that's true. That is true. She could be like that. Oh, I saw the wardrobe. They're just called squirrel in a funny way. We trimmed an English walnut. I was picking up the nuts to take home because, yeah, no, I would too. I would too. Because English walnuts are the ones that you find in stores, right now? Because I know you don't want to eat black walnut, because I think black walnut is bad for you. I love walnuts. They're one of my favorite nuts. Mostly because they're easily accessible. Just trying to get macadamia or hazelnut is a little more difficult, but you can always get walnuts. Hi, Willow. Huh. What are the chances we meet again? Ho. How about let me see, about 1 in 670. Moles are excellent mathematicians, you know. Not as good as rabbits. They used to be. Hard to say what they are now. The sample size of 1 is hardly the basis for a robust theory. I found your notebook. What's that? My notebook? Really? I was certain it was gone forever. And yes, I will stretch. I have never been happier to stand corrected. I must go and collect it immediately. Here, my friend, a little token for your help. Oh, a new shovel? Now, let me see. How will I record this event? Today's date. Statistical anomaly. Yes. Well, goodbye for now. Watch you don't tumble into a buried tunnel. Cool. Shovel's almost as good as my paws, I bet. Perhaps you could put one to use clearing the cave-ins. Okay, you're saying the same thing. Alright, so I guess we're going to hike back home, and I'm going to find out what I need to build the new shovel. Because, yes, new tools, please. I very much would like new tools. And we'll gather up all this crap I've left on the floor. Already. Macadamia is great. Flavor concerns that evolve with macadamia. Yep. If you have to find the standalone nut, you can find it. I've never found macadamias in a shell, but I actually don't know if macadamias are even a shelled nut. I'm fairly sure, though, that macadamias are a tree nut. I'm fairly sure that they are a tree nut. Because I know peanuts are a ground nut, and technically peanuts aren't even a nut, they're a legume, but that's splitting hairs. Good, I did grab some beech nuts while we were up here. Yeah, no lack of beech nuts, but I'm having a hard time finding acorns. I'll have to look up or try to remember where I get those. And yes, if I'm steering a little bit funny, it's because I'm eating sushi with my other hand. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Onwards to a better shovel. Oh, we're only missing one item? Silk yarn. Okay. Ooh, we're going to get the shovel right away. My inventory is full. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I will accept my inventory is full. I got a little excited. Go ahead and deposit all of that. Let's go back to knitting. Give me some yarn. And let's get our new shovel. And yes, I could look for a bee or a C corn instead of an acorn. Rockin'! Oh, that is so nice that we had the stuff to just do this. That was lucky. Usually I don't have the items in stock. But I bet you now if I go dig in this hole outside my burrow... Nice! Inspect. Such a deep hole. It looks like it goes on forever. It smells like... Wait a second. Could that be connected to a mole tunnel system? Okay, so now we gotta go talk to Willow again. I bet you this is fast travel. Taste now Miss Choi from the neighborhood Gracie dropped off yesterday. Avocado. Yeah, that sounds delicious, no. And you know, boiled peanuts is one of those things that I really want to try someday. I really do want to try boiled peanuts, and I know better than to get the ones at the grocery store. Because they come in a can, and I can't imagine that they're any good. I highly suspect that the only boiled peanuts that I really want to buy are the ones that are fresh from like a roadside stand or something. I'm coming, Miss Willow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are not wrong, Amazing Burrow. Cashew apples are very strange. Cashew apples are extremely strange, and you are correct, too. They are highly poisonous. Not a true nut. Was commonly called the nut in culinary and commercial sense. It was hard shell. Botanical just seed is distinct. Interesting. So it's kind of like a peanut. Kind of like a peanut, where it's not really a nut, but it's just colloquially called a peanut. Hi. Paw by paw, mound by mound, carve away underground. I've cleared a snowed-in tunnel. Thank you, little mouse. As the great mole philosopher Stubtail used to say, you're only blind if you can't see good fortune. Why don't you come down here sometime? The tunnels are warm and dry and dark. Not really fit for a mouse, though. How can I repay you? Oh, perhaps you'd like this. Willow's rare berry. Ooh! I found it new in an old burrow way beyond white pillars. I think moles used to live there. Now it's overrun with these. It's such a pretty color, but I haven't found a use for it. Perhaps someone who's roamed far and wide might know. Here we go. Okay, so the mole burrows are unfortunately not fast travel, but, we now have stuff. Knowledge is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad. True that. True that. There's Booch? No. Can I have the raspberry lemon? If you don't want it. Oh. In the fridge. I still have fizzy water. Thank you, though. Check up on this. Where's cashews? Haven't had chili in so long. I made chili last week before MFF, and I think Zero is going to have to... Maybe he's not having the last of it today because he bought himself sushi. But yeah, I made chili last week. It's quite good. If you can find it, I use the Kinder seasoning packs. They're in the aisle with like all the McCormick seasonings and stuff. It makes great crockpot chili. There's usually at least a dozen different people. Oh man. Yeah, and I would participate in a chili cook-off if there was one around here. I would love to do that. Mark has had boiled peanuts, and that's probably the only place I would buy them, no. Gonna argue all nuts are seeds. I mean, they are. They are. Actually, that's an excellent question that I am now curious about is what is the difference between a nut and a seed? And my guess would be is that nuts are usually encased in like a hard shell, where a seed is in a soft shell, if anything. But that's a very interesting thought process I just went down. Like, what is the actual difference between a nut and a seed? Random idle thoughts. I meant to ask you if you saw the sunset yesterday. It was lovely, and such unusual colors. I've seen stranger skies, but none quite as beautiful as that. Stranger skies? How strange. Strangest by far has to be the party sky. Oh, you would have loved it. It was night, just as dark as it always is, but you're talking about the aurora. There were streamers scattered across the stars. Yes, red and green streamers fluttering in the breeze. That's totally the aurora borealis. I thought they might be made of lights. And they were celebrating, of course. Well, we all were. Oh? What were you celebrating? Ah, it was the most special of occasions. The night you were born, strange little mouseling you were. Oh! It's the strange things in life that are most important. I was given something strange recently. A berry. A strange berry? Huh. May I see it? Did you get this from a mole by any chance? A mole in colorful clothes? That's the one. My old friend Willow. Oh, I was sure they moved away forever. May I have that berry? I have an idea of how to use it. An idea? What idea? That's for me to know, and you to sniff out. I love Auntie. Not that I don't love the sight of you, child, but surely you have things to do out in the world today. Maybe you mentioned a request from Willow not long ago. Go! Help a friend. Enjoy the sunlight on your fur. And no need to hurry back on my account. Oh, I actually don't have a quest right now. We're back to Pollywog and Pine Sap, I guess. Do not stay closed while Macy's. Yeah. Walnuts are... Really? Walnuts are technically not nuts? They're classified as a stone fruit. Oh! Huh! I never thought about that, Amazing Burrow, but you're right. Walnuts do have that fleshy stuff around them. Huh! I never thought about that. I take no blame for that, Batman. It's a good game from what I've heard. I take zero responsibility for that. Although many say it, I am not your mom and I am not in control of your finances. You do... Oh, that's a lot of wasabi you just put on that. It is you who are in control of your finances. Oh, that's a lot of wasabi. Woohoo! Oh my god, that cleared my sinuses. Ooh, hold on a second, chat. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I put a large dollop of wasabi on that piece. Woo! Sinuses are definitely clear now. Hey, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hoping a good day. I am definitely having a good day today. I am definitely having a good day today. We've actually made a little bit of progress in this game, which I was not expecting. I thought we would have... Why didn't I plant those? I thought we would have a little bit more difficulty, but we've knocked off... We've done Gnawtusk's quest to completion. He's not giving me any more quests right now. And we are working on... finding Pollywog. What was it? Pollywog and Pine Sap. Right now we're trying to find Pollywog and Pine Sap, but I need to make a little bit of food to eat first. Yeah, and I love hazelnuts. How was the inking? It went fantastic, Batman. There were no issues about it. I had absolutely no issues about getting inked. It went very smoothly. The artist did an exceptional job. And as usual, she has a very soft touch. For what she does, she had a very, very soft touch. I mean, as soft as you can be when you're getting ink done. But I'm trying to see if there's anything that uses the beetle meat. There isn't. Why am I not just cooking this beetle meat and eating it? Ooh, that helps with my axing, too. There, we'll hold on to that beetle meat, too. Okay, well, we're gonna go to bed again, and then figure out what to do from there. I got a new tat on. What of? I got a Flareon with Tiger Lilies, Amazing Barrel. Yeah, I got a Flareon with Tiger Lilies. And it turned out really good. Yeah, I had the option of just having the line work done, or I could have some subtle color shading added, and per the usual, I went for the subtle color. And she did an absolutely phenomenal job with it. Like, it's a little bright right now, but that's to be expected. We'll eat the bad food first. We'll keep that stuff for later. Yeah, as expected. Now I don't know what to do now, though. Oh. And yes, it is also in the Discord. And if people are not in Discord, I can show it on stream again. Because I do have the image pulled up. It is now in the OBS. Nufkin favorite Moomin character. Yeah, I read the Moomin books a long time ago when I was younger. But I have not picked up the game yet. Yeah, well that's totally fair, Amazing Barrel. That is totally fair. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor. I just have to crop it a little bit because it is huge. And you don't need to see the pillow that my leg is on because the pillow does have stuff on it. Trying to spare people seeing that. Not there's really much I can do about it. That's kind of carte blanche what happens when you get ink or anything like that done. But I can at least crop it out as a courtesy. My favorite is Moomin Mama. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Link in the mail. I don't remember that one. And no, I did not see the 90s anime. That said, friends, that is what I had done on Monday. That is what I had done on Monday. And it turned out fantastic. I did that kind of wrong because I forgot to spoiler it before I revealed it on stream. So hopefully that doesn't bother anybody. But yeah, I mean, even for fresh ink, that's not bad. But yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. It is just one of those things that I saw it and it's like, I need this. And we made it happen. And I mean, granted, it's been 2 years since I got a tattoo done, so it was about time, and I didn't feel too bad about getting it, and that was my Christmas present. It was a very expensive Christmas present, but it was my Christmas present this year. And probably my birthday present this year as well. Alright. And I am very, very happy with it. And like I said, if you ever want something when you're in the Chicago area, I can definitely hook you up with who my artist is. Just with the caveat of she is a person that books up months in advance. So if you want to get a tattoo with her, you have to plan ahead. Alright, so now I'm at a loss of where we need to go again. I am once again at a loss of where we need to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go east. Because previously I was told to go east. And we'll see what we can do about maybe finding where we need to go. So the goal now is to go southeast. And we'll see if southeast will get me to where we need to be. We'll gather more ingredients on the way. Oh, 2 years. Wait, has it been 2 years? Yeah, it has been. I looked, no. I looked. My first tattoo was December 11th, 2023. December 11th, 2023 is when I had my tattoo done. So almost 2 years to the day, ironically. Yeah, farther than you think. No, my birthday and Christmas are almost 6 months apart. I'm just saying that the the expense of the tattoo covers both a birthday and a Christmas present. We'll put it that way. It was not cheap, but it was worth it. It actually ended up being cheaper than we thought it would be, because she didn't take as much time to do it. Advantages to being small. No, I am no Christmas baby. I am a spring baby. Very happy spring baby. No, Crafty, you need to be going south. You're going southeast is where you are going. Didn't need that. Okay, well, this is something. This is something. And that's fair. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, White Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how time flies. It's funny how time flies, no. But yeah, I did not know, or if you've told me before, White Wolf, I sadly did not remember, because I have the memory span of a potato. I did not remember that. Ooh, acorns. Why does that feel important that there's a tree stump here? That feels mildly important that there is a tree stump here. What do we got here? Silk yarn and wild jam. Of course I'm out of inventory space. Why wouldn't I be? I do not need flax fiber. We'll take both of those. And that's fair. That is totally fair, White Wolf. But yeah, I also have a memory span of a turnip. You're playing a lot of music that's making me think that it's cold outside, game. Okay. Okay, so I can't get through there. Mayhaps we can get through down here. I need to do something about my heat. Yeah, that really helped, Crafty. How do I get down there? Alright. What's the trick? Uh-huh. Alright, Crafts, you've got to build a fire here. You are going to freeze to death. Oh, bugger. Didn't want to build a fire here, but it is what it is. There. Alright, let's warm up. Let's warm up a bit. Wasabi on my sushi while we're warming up, because I have no sense of self-preservation with the amount of sushi I'm putting on these last 2 pieces. I did upgrade to a turnip. Usually I'm a potot. And yes, it does, White Wolf. Whoa, that sounds good, Lav. That sounds good. And as usual, I take no responsibilities for your actions. I take no responsibilities for actions. I want the flint. I'm guessing that's what I'm picking up. Or is it granite? It's granite. Alright, well. So we've definitely not been down here before. This is definitely a new area because I don't recall coming down here. Which this is a good sign that we're heading towards something I haven't seen before. And we are still heading east. I got thrown with bodily harm, but the game label says them. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Old games are funny. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, Lav. Yeah, I mean... It's probably in the cream cheese that they used, White Wolf. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Cali rolls, but my guess is that the aspartame came from the cream cheese. Yeah. Oh, it was in the artificial crab. Yep. That also makes sense. That's a mouse? Oh. Oh, that's dark. It's a mouse frozen. Ew. You don't have enough resources. Oh. Yeah, that's a mouseicle there. That is a mouseicle. Yeah. It's kind of sad, actually. Oh. That's actually super sad. Yeah, I don't have the resources to do it. We're gonna have to find more granite. No, it's pebbles I need. Okay. Well, hold on a second. We can get pebbles. Hold on. We're gonna backtrack for a second. Because there are pebbles on the other screen. So if I drop the granite... Let me go grab the pebbles from the other scene. Maybe. I mean, the game very clearly tells you they're gone. Oh, those are logs. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, 2 pebbles. We'll have to find more rocks to mine. We'll have to find more rocks to mine. No, I hope not. I hope not, White Wolf. And funny you mention that, because we were just watching Spaceballs at the gym. It was actually kind of amusing. We went to the gym yesterday and they had Spaceballs on the TV. What did I just pick up? Maybe tea? Nope, that's something else. Bad thing is I'm not being able to pick up this beetle meat. But I'm trying to find some rock. I think we just found Pollywog! I think we just found Pollywog! What do you mean, axe? Oh, because it's hitting that mushroom. I do believe, my friends, we just found Pollywog. Come on. I guess we'll talk to him, and we get to warm up here, too. Oh, he's so cute! Hiya. Is there something I can do for you? Are you Pollywog? I think Bufo might be worried about you. Worried? About me? Are we talking about the same toad? No, I get it. Pollywog's failed again. Pollywog will come crawling back. And I tried. I'm struggling. So now they think they can load it all over me forever? No, I don't think. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're very well-meaning, but why would I care what ye think? You don't know me. You don't know how Bufo treats me. You know what it's like to have every conversation be a battle ye have to lose if you want to survive? I do appreciate you checking in. Come by whenever. Fire's always warm, and I won't lie, I need the company. But please, don't go reporting back to Bufo. I like that question mark. Report to Bufo? You can mine rocks, you can always mine. And that is true. That is true, Lincoln Mail. Movies they can code line. Yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny, actually, White Wolf? I was commenting to Zero that it was kind of nice to see Spaceballs on at the gym because they don't put the subtitles on the TVs at the gym and you can't hear the sound. So it was actually kind of nice that they had Spaceballs playing because it's like, I don't need subtitles or sound to enjoy this movie. Like, the soundtrack and the story of the movie are just in my head. Like, I don't need to hear the movie. I just know it by heart. Flint, Advanced, and an Acorn Biscuit. We don't need Flint right now. I'd really like to find a rock I can mine, because I'd like to set up that cairn. Yeah, I have lost count of how many times I have seen that movie. I mean, Spaceballs is just one of those movies, like you said. You can just tune it at any time. And it doesn't matter what part of the movie you're at. It just flows. Like, it legit doesn't matter what part of the movie you're at. Just, you watch it and you enjoy it. Oh, I can't break those rocks yet. You know what? I wonder. I think we need to go talk to Bufo before we can get through this area. Okay, so what we're going to do, friends, is we're going to go home. We're going to try to make it home tonight, and then we'll go talk to Bufo tomorrow. And maybe we'll get an upgraded pickaxe. At the very least, we can get some more pebbles. Yeah, I know you're cold, Mousy. We'll have you home soon, I promise. I'm trying to go quick. No. I love the little noises your mouse makes too. They're very cute. Yeah, Zootopia is another one that you don't really need to hear it to enjoy the movie. I agree with you there. Okie dokie. Auntie, are you still alive? No, you are. Good. Okay. Well, let's deposit all of our ill-begotten goodies. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And then we need to take the rocks out, unfortunately. Let's find our rocks. That's granite. I need the pebbles. Come on, where are the pebbles? Okay. Need those. Alright, well, before we go to bed, I'm gonna go hit up some rocks behind the house. I think there's some back here that we can mine and get some pebbles from. Maybe. I'm pretty sure there's a rock around here we can... Yeah, right there. Right there! Does that give us... That gives us 9 rocks? Seriously, game? You couldn't have given me one more rock, huh? Couldn't have given me one more rock. Well, yes, I am going to gather all the beech nuts while we're out here. All right. So, inventory. Move this up here. The lamp back in there. I don't remember how to deposit only a couple of them. I don't think there's a way to only grab a small amount. I think the game forces you to take the whole stack, which I really don't want to, but... No! Ooh. I don't think there's a way to split the stack. Either all or nothing. Oh well. I mean, it's not like rocks are particularly hard to get a hold of. Alright, well, once more, we go to bed, and then we'll go talk to Bufo, because I'm not going out at nighttime. Maybe we'll knock off Bufo's quest line today. It would be 3 quest lines we finish, though. That's not bad. Because I'm pretty sure Willow's quest line is at least done for now. He's at least done for now. Doop-a-doop-boo. Yeah, how is Chatlandia doing? I was hoping that we would roll credits on this one today, but I don't think we're going to. I spent too much time lost looking for Pollywog. I spent a wee too much time being lost searching for the Pollywog. At least we found him. I'm fairly sure that Bufo is just over here. Fairly sure Bufo is just over here. I think he's up, actually. Trying to remember my direcciones. He should be right over here. Right over here through this tops of trees. Hi, Bufo. And we've been through this area a lot. Look at all the paw prints. Oof. All right, kid? Mind the mess, eh? I've been working away at this old tree branch. Ever since we moved it, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And then I realized it's exactly what Pollywog was talking about. A wooden home. Structurally sound, too, you know? Big, solid piece of wood like that. I might have a go at carving it out. Built the home me tadpole asked for. Not the one I thought they should have. I'm not blind to it, you know. I look around, I can see those connections other elders have with their young. These kids that want to be near them. Talk about anything, everything. Wish I had that with our Pollywog. But I don't know how. Maybe this work is the way. I hope I've not left it too late. Lies alive, I'm exhausted. Here, kid. If it's not too much for you, do you reckon you could make us some pies? Get me strength back up to finish this? I'll give ye the recipe in case the mood strikes ye. I do it myself, but between you and me, I could overcook a raindrop. Pollywog was always the chef around here. Real knack for a pastry across that one. Oh, we need a rowan berry pie. I think I can manage that. Playing with Legos, nice. Look at Mayo. Any specific sets? Or just Legos in general, my friend? I wish I'd already had a rowan berry pie, but that's okay. Oh, Crafty, did you just do what I think you did? Did you call it a rowan berry pie instead of a rowan pie? Wow. FF11 flashback there. Rowan berry pies. Oh, Brain, you are fun sometimes. Nice. Very, very nice, Lincoln de Mayo. Yeah, I'd like to get myself another big Lego kit someday. I would like to get another big Lego kit someday, but not right now. Not in the mood to do another big Lego kit right now. Maybe someday. I am the Lego we need. Yes, yes, you are, Dice. And how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We're baking a rowan berry pie. Nice thing is I can literally just make it. Alright, let's go back to Bufo. Batch quest. Batch quest. But no, hopefully you are doing well, my friend. I am kind of taking it easy today. Got home from MFF on Monday. Got home from MFF on Sunday night. Had an eventful Monday afternoon. Now just playing recovery today. It is fun when it goes burn. Yeah, it do. That do make for a fun day, Lav. The funny thing is those tend to be my most productive days, but then I'm just exhausted for a week after those hyper-productivity ones. Like, when my brain decides it wants to do something, it does a lot. And then I'm just left exhausted and drained for the next 3 days. I mean, yay for productivity, but... productivity, but at what cost? Okay, you're dumb. Why can't I cross? You're gonna make me go around. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I decided I wanted to go up here. Brain, why? You are just killing time, Crafts. Go to Bufo. And chat, remember when we first started playing this game and I couldn't even get to this screen without freezing to death? And now I have time to just kind of muck around and wander. We can drink that elder tea, I guess. I'd rather just eat the blueberries. That'll fill me up and warm me up. Not that we're not going to get warm because we're going into Bufo's area. Oh, and what game is that, Dice? Because I know the wholesome snack yesterday. Are you sleeping? Oh, ho, ho. I know a pride cross when I smell one. How many did you make us, kid? Here's hoping me eyes aren't bigger than me belly. Not even going to try to say that. Ah, them pies weren't half bad, you know? Just what I need to get my spirits back up. I'll have that wooden burrow finished in no time. Oh, cutscene! Oh. And hopefully there'll be someone who wants to move in. Listen, kid. I don't know if you've seen our polywog or not. And I get it. It's none of my business. But, if you do see them, reckon you could give them this key? Oh, carved from the very wood Bufo once despised. Its gentle craftsmanship feels like a quiet gesture of atonement. Aww! They don't need to use it if they don't want. I just want them to know it's there. Oh, Bufo! Oh, look at this little house! Oh, that's adorable. Okay, we gotta go find Polywog. Mirage Miracle Quest. Is that the one with the cat girl? The cat girl, magical girl deck based RPG. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's if I remember correctly from the wholesome snack yesterday, that is the deck based RPG with a magical cat girl. Yep. Yeah, it do be on my wish list, Dice. It do be on my wish list after I saw that in the snack yesterday. Which, much like Wander Stars, of which that's a game we need to finish, much like Wander Stars, I really like that idea of it being a deck RPG where you have to play cards to fight and stuff. That's a very interesting mechanic. And it might actually jive. I mean, usually I don't like deck builders, but there are always exceptions, and that might be one of them. It's definitely something I'm going to look into when it comes closer to release. Wholesome Snack was very dangerous yesterday. There was a lot of... I don't know if you watched it, Dice, but the Wholesome Snack had a bunch of really good games in it. There was some pretty spiffy game announcements yesterday in the Wholesome Snack. Yeah, it's worth a watch. It's worth a watch, Dice. It's longer than usual, too. Like, the last time I think I watched the Wholesome Snack, it was only like 15, 20 minutes. And that one was a solid 40-minute presentation. It was a very solid 40-minute presentation. Okay, why? Crafty, you can't find your own dang house, girl. Come on. I missed it. Yeah, it is up on YouTube. It is up on YouTube. It was at a weird time. It was at 2 o'clock my time. So it was right at the end of Strem. I'm glad I could catch it, and that I... No, you want those rocks, Crafts. I'm glad that I could catch it. And be able to live react to it. It just means I was a little late with Strem yesterday. Come on, where'd my rocks go? Where did my rocks go? That's granite. Where are my rocks? Am I blind again? No, you just dropped it all on the floor like a potato. Oh, I always forget I have to be in this screen before I start depositing stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, not the rocks. Boop and boop. Alright, so you've got 10 teas, 12 mushroom soups, 2 pies. You don't need these, and you got 9 of the beetle things. Where's my lamp? Oh no. Did I accidentally drop my lamp somewhere? Oh, biscuits. I might have dropped my lamp somewhere if it's not in here. Nope, it's right there. Good. I was worried. Alright, I'm just gonna go to sleep. And then we're gonna go look for Pollywog. Yes, you did. Sunfluffs, I believe it was, in Camper. Of which Sunfluffs is now on my list of games to look at. I need to do a little bit more personal research on it because it looks an awful lot like Garden Paws. And if it's made by the same people who did Garden Paws, I'm actually going to pass. Because I am a little salty about the devs of Garden Paws right now. And by a little salty, I mean very salty. Loved Garden Paws, Dice. I absolutely loved Garden Paws. It was... Although, granted, most of my playing of Garden Paws, I did it with other people. And the shenanigans we would get into with Garden Paws, with 3 of us playing at the same time, was awesome. Aww. I love tuxedo kitties. I mean, I love all kitties, but tuxedos are especially cute. So are void kitties. Alright, you can't cut those rocks yet. Okay, so remember, Crafts, you gotta go east. You were going southeast. Take those acorns, too. Want those mushrooms. Night Swarm, saying the stars like genre to... Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I've not heard of Night Swarm. I have not heard of Night Swarm. Garden Paws was Bitten Toast, Sunfluffs is by... Okay, good. Yeah, I just wonder if Nuclear Strawberry isn't associated with Bitten Toast. Because, like I said, I'm not going to go into a lot of details about it, but I'm a little salty with the devs of Garden Paws. And if Nuclear Strawberry is one of the people that broke off from Garden Paws, I'm not particularly interested in supporting them. Basically, choose the randoms to progress. You're stronger. Fight a boss at the end. 5 times. Oh, nice. You know, I like that it's a shorter session. Because I really like Vamp Survivors, and I know I've watched someone play Mega Bonk as well. How is my inventory already full? Because your inventory is already full. Bother. Bother, bother, bother. Yeah. Got all of that delicious, delicious bug meat just sitting on the ground, and I can't do anything about it. Hoarder of junk. I am a hoarder of junk. I mean, I could throw out the pebbles. They're not that difficult to get a hold of. But I mean, if I get rid of the pebbles, I'm going to pick out the bug meat, because the bug meat is harder to get than the other stuff is. And awesome. I will have to check out that pic, no. You know what's funny is I think I've actually been down here before, hence the broken logs. But I think that was probably before Bufo was here. Or not Bufo, Polywog. Oh my god. What's their reasoning for passing on it, Dice? Because I played the demo for Bits and Bops, and I loved the daylights out of it. Oh, sorry, getting a stretch in. But yeah, I played. Apparently the game can be beaten in barely an hour. I mean, it's a rhythm game. What do you expect? Granted, it's also not the full game, because I believe they're adding more stuff to it. I mean, Rhythm Heaven isn't that long of a game either. Actually, now I'm curious. What is the playtime for Rhythm Heaven? I mean, if they're complaining about the game length, let's look at the most famous rhythm game ever. Rhythm Heaven. Okay. So Rhythm Heaven, the game is beatable in about 5 hours. So let's see, is Bits and Bops in early access, or is it a full release? Bits and Bops. Looks like it is a full release, not early access. Yeah, and my thing is $16 for a rhythm game. That's not bad. Yeah. They might have. They might have, Dice. And yeah, I saw that Rhythm Doctor also released. But I mean, I don't think $16 is an unfair price. Even if it only has an hour of playtime, it's a rhythm game. And those kind of games have a lot of replayability. And I really doubt that they're not going to be adding more updates to it. Alpha Nomos? What is Alpha Nomos? It's a clowny game? I might pass because it's clowns. not a big fan of clowns. I still need to play Hi-Fi Rush. Alright, well, let's give our Polywog his key. Hiya, it's good to see ye. Ye seem chipper. Things going well? I hope so. They're not great here. It surprises me, you know. All these difficulties, troubles. And I'd still rather be here than there. Breaks me heart to say it, but it's the truth. Makes it sound like I hate Bufo. I don't. I love them, and they love me. Sometimes I'm not sure they like me, and it's their home, their rules. I'm always twisting myself into knots to keep them feeling like the smartest, the strongest, the best. The idea of supporting me just once was too much for them. Deep down, I think I always knew that. I think that's why I never tested it before. It hurts, you know? To find out that your parents' love for you is so fragile it can be broken by the idea of a wooden house. Yeah, except Polywog. Yeah, fixing it's not enough. But how am I supposed to build something stronger? It's somebody who won't build at all. It might not be as hard as it seems. Bufo wanted you to have this. What? A key? Wood and stone? They made this for me? They made a space. For me. I don't know what to say. This feels like an apology? If I knew what an apology from Bufo would feel like. Oh, thanks for bringing this to me. Sweet! Yay! It's a lot. I need to think. I'll see you later, mate. Alright, now we get to go back to Bufo. Now we get to go back to Bufo. High Five means Devil May Cry. Okay, that does sound good. I love clowns. Yeah, I'm not a big clown person. And that's probably because most clowns I think of are the clowns from, like, horror movies. That's not what I wanted to drop. I do want those, though. Not what I wanted. I wanted the medicine. Thank you. Do you like rubber ducks? I'm sure if you like incremental games alive, you say Project Pit. What is Project Pit? What is Project Pit? And back to what M Camper said. I'm actually interested in picking up Rhythm Doctor because it looks fun. The problem is I am kind of rubbish at rhythm games, so I'm waiting to see what the accessibility options are. Because if they put some good accessibility into those games and make sure that a potato like me can play it, I'm more likely to pick it up. But there's got to be a setting for a potato. There's got to be a potato setting before I will grab a rhythm game. Trying not to hit the... Oh, we have not been down here yet. Interesting. Okay, so we found a cool bed. Spawn rubber ducks to drop into a pit. Need some space to revive. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, M Camper. Wait. What game is this? What game is this, M Camper? You playing more Game Jam stuff? But for dice, hits hard in what sense? Like, it's difficult? Or it gives you the feels? Interesting. Oh, we just did a loop. Oh, it is so easy to get lost in this game. And not lost as in, like, you're immersed in the storyline, but lost as in you don't know where the frick-frack to go. I think I'm on the right track now, though. I wasn't good. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, now that's a clever mechanic. That is a clever mechanic where you have to move the window to play the puzzle. Because I played the demo for Rhythm Doctor back in the day. I wasn't very good at it. I just don't have a good trigger response where I'm just not fast with those rhythm type things. Which is funny when you enjoy playing that kind of game, but you're terrible at it. Also, I saw a dice that you want to get a copy of Ratatan. I do as well. It's actually one of the... Not Ratatan, but I'm looking to pick up a copy of Patapon for my PSP next time I go to a video game show. Yeah, I'll probably try to skip that room if it's motion sickness. No, thank you. Super Crazy Rhythm Castle? Okay, what is Super Crazy Rhythm Castle? As I slowly freeze to death. Yeah, I know, little mouse. I'm trying to get you home. But even on this screen, I managed to get myself lost. There we go. It's a wonderful gem of a game, honestly hidden. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Rhythm mechanics with Overcooked? Okay, is it a multiplayer game or can you play it solo? Hi, Auntie. Interesting. She still doesn't want to talk to me. I really hope that my auntie doesn't die. I like her a lot. I love that glitch. It's not quite ready yet. If you can water it, it's not ready. I get the impression that this top tier just randomly grows mushrooms, because I don't remember planting any up there. I legit do not remember planting mushrooms on the top tier. I think this one just randomly spawns. Play the song, but do extra stuff, or probably play solo and get a robot to... Nice. See, I'm all about, like, multiplayer games and stuff. It's just very tough to try and find time to play with other people. I hate that fact, that it's tough to find time to play with people, but it really is. And it's all on me for the most part. I am just an extremely busy person. I know, Dice. And the real issue is I stream in the mornings. I do skills that pay the bills in the afternoon. And then evenings, I'm usually, like, my social battery is at 0. So I usually just chill out on the couch, or I'm playing, like, our Final Fantasy raid nights. Because we do that twice a week. And a lot of it's just my social battery is gone. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that game, Dice, and I'm trying very hard not to get into it. Because I have Final Fantasy 14 to play, I don't need another game. Like, if I'm going to play something, it's going to be 14, I pay for that. Not that I haven't heard Where the Winds Meet isn't an excellent game, I just don't need another one on my roster. It's bad enough that I'm trying to simultaneously play... It's bad enough that I'm trying to simultaneously play Final Fantasy 14. Why is he over here? You moved your desk, dude. Oh, no. Burrow didn't need to find the words to explain how they felt. It was carved hollow in that old tree branch. Aww. For the first time, Pollywog came home and found the space to be themselves, to let Bufo see them. After everything Bufo and Pollywog had said, in the end, their actions meant so much more. Aww. I'm glad you came back, Tadler. I'm glad you felt like you could come back. You told me what you wanted, and I made you feel small for it. I'm so sorry, Pollywog. Thank you. Thank you for this beautiful home. Thank you for trying to fix things. Would you like to stay? I'd like to try. The little mouse told me you hollowed this thing out yourself. Nah. The kid helped, didn't you, Mouseling? Reckon I owe him a beetle pie or two. Huh. And who will be baking those? Sure, a tadpole's talent for a helpless old toad. Aww. Discover something new. Nice. We, my friends, now have a flint axe. Glad me Tadler came back. Thank you for helping me fix things. Awesome. All right, well, let's toddle our little mouse feet home. Let us toddle these little mouser feeties home. We'll make ourselves a flint axe. No, we won't, because I doubt I have the flint for it. Maybe we do. But we're going to toddle home. And then, unfortunately, my friends, we're going to have to leave off. You will have to leave off after that. Although, while I walk home, friends, while I walk home, we do have options. Tomorrow is Thursday, and because of the new ink, I'm taking a week off from crafting. It's a messed up week anyway. But we have the options of playing more of this or doing Shadow Hearts. And we only have one quest left. Like, that's it. That is our last quest that we have right now, is find more signs of pine sap. So we could play more of this tomorrow with the hopes that we roll credits on it, or we could play Shadow Hearts and leave this one for next week. I'm honestly inclined to play this tomorrow, just to see if we can maybe roll credits on it. Alright, so I still can't do anything with Auntie. What about this new pickaxe? Oh, we can make it, chat! We can make it! Dude, we can do it! Expert tool used to break stones and ice. Interesting. Alright, well, flint pickaxe it is. Double checking, just make sure I don't double make a tool. Yeah, no, flint pickaxe is the next one. Sweet! So I bet you when you finish Pine Sap's thing, or Moss's thing, it'll give you the axe. Do it! It is an icebreaker. 100%. Alright, so now that just gets deposited. Along with everything else. So boopity boopity boop. And a boop. And a boop. We'll go plant these real quick. I mean, I'm going to explore a little bit more because I don't want to go adult today. So I will spare a couple of minutes and we'll go explore with this new pickaxe. You make you go nutter. And what one is that, Dice? Did you already have the recipe? No, we only had the granite axe. We just got the flint. We got the flint shovel today and the flint pickaxe. So the last thing we need is the granite axe, which I think is what will cut down the vines. Yeah, you as well, Chris. You as well. I think I'm going to push it a... Dang it. I'm going to push it a little bit because I don't want to quite stop yet. So let's see what we can do with this new pickaxe. Go-Go Town. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Go-Go Town. The only thing is that Go-Go Town doesn't have an ending, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, Go-Go Town is one of those games that is just ad infinitum. And I'm really trying not to play more of those. It feels like it, yeah. Which, nothing against those. Absolutely nothing against those games that go forever, but I'm already involved with several of those. Like, Luma Isle is definitely one of those games where it feels like it's the game that never ends. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just a reality. Luma Isle definitely feels like the game that never ends. And I'm also playing Satisfactory, which is definitely a game that never ends, because the factory must grow. Found some furries. Nice. Oh, game devs have gotten wise about adding furry stuff to their games. They finally realized that there's a lot of us out there, and if you put something furry in your game, we're more likely to play it. Which is very amusing to me. Right, that's just wood that I could care less about. Yeah, I know. I don't care. I'm going to ignore being cold until I figure out where I need to go with this pickaxe. I'm trying to get my way over to Willow again. I know she's not too far away down here. So we're just kind of moseying our way down to Willow at the moment. 'Cause I have a feeling she might have another quest for us. Grab those. Incoming frozen mouse. Yeah, I'm fine. The nice thing is my heat goes down pretty slow right now. Ha! I just got an achievement for killing that bug. Apparently I've killed quite a few bugs in this game. Oh, I don't think so, game. I'll drop the twigs before I leave those mushrooms behind. And guess what? My inventory's full again. I know Willow was over here, so we're gonna go hang out with her and see if maybe she's got another quest for me. So there's a second game I want to do, but I want to do Ratatat. Yeah. I would say wait for a sale on Satisfactory because it is an expensive game, but it's worth every cent. You don't know much about moles, do you? Nor do I. I hate to sound mad, but there are none left as far as I can tell. I try my best to document what happened, but I've looked high and low and even lower than that. I'm afraid all the evidence is rotted away. There might be some traces washed up there, but I can't see more than a claw's length in all this snow myself. I can trade you for anything you find, so don't be shy about bringing your treasure to me. Find a mole artifact. Okay, so we do have another quest with Willow. Intriguing. But yeah, have you bought Ratatan for yourself, Dice, or were you lucky enough to get a review code for it? Because I did apply to review Ratatan, but I am small stremmer and they don't care about me. Yeah, I didn't get denied. I just got no answer. I did not get denied. I just had no response whatsoever. I think this is probably just pebbles. So, where do we need to go now? We need to find an area that's rocks are blocking me, not vines. Oh, I heard a spider. Grab all that. Yeah, I know, Squeaky. I know. And welcome on in, Squeaky. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are currently trying to find some rocks that I can break with my new pickaxe. But I might be in a section. Hello. Ugh, that's not fun, Squeaky. That is definitely not fun. Alright, well, what else can I drop to go beat up a spider? Alright, let's go beat up a spider. Boop! 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 I just realized my pickaxe does more damage, so we're gonna hit him with the pickaxe. Ow. Crafty. Come on. Get little Rocket Lapis 2D Satisfactory. I've heard about that one. But yeah, I know Satisfactory isn't everyone's cup of tea because of the big 3D aspect of it. The funny thing is the thing that most people don't like about Satisfactory, I love. I love the whole idea of a mega factory that's so big. But I think that comes from being a small person, as I like big things like giant factories. Ugh. Well, lots of ginger and bland food, my friend. Really all you can do is ginger and bland food. This is a very big spooter. I know you're cold, little mousy. I'm being very mean to you and making you do stuff in the cold. I don't particularly care if you're cold. Trying to find a mole artifact. Oh, I guess we're down to the pies now. Probably should drink some tea, too. No, I'm not procrastinating. Not at all. Meant to drink that, not drop it. Thank you very much. Drink a lot of tea, Crafts. It'll keep you going. I thought there was another exit down here. Or is this one of the dead end spots? This might be a dead end. No, it's not. I mean, it is for now. It is for now because we still can't cut that. Welp. Welp. I think we're done here. Do not believe I can go anywhere else here. So we'll have to find a different exit for this area. But yeah, sorry, my brain is going to several different places right now. And I was going to say, I'm always amused when you come into chat, Dice, and we talk about video games and stuff that are coming out. Because you are one of the worst enablers for me. There are a couple people in chat that are terrible people for me to listen to because you're enabling. And you're one of the worst, Dice. You're a very bad enabler. I say with all of the love I possibly can, you are an enabler, my friend. I mean, I want to buy all of the games, but... And this always happens to me, too, at the end of the year, is I look at my game journal and my backloggery thing, the things that I use to track what I'm playing and what I've finished over the year, and I always find it kind of sad at the end of the year to see how many games I started, and we just never had time to finish. And I'd really like to finish, like, the games we play. And I guess that's my problem, is that I play a lot of games that I enjoy playing, and I don't want to just abandon them. Like, I want to finish the games that I play. And that's not always a good thing. I got... Yeah. Yeah, you also enable, Lav. You are also an enabler. Again, not in a bad way. Definitely not in a bad way. I'm trying to see if there's rocks I can break over here. Well, that's another spider. Oh, I'm caught. Oh, buddy, that was bad. That is the first time I've died. You wake shivering and delirious and stumble home. That is the first time we've died in this game. So what happens? Oh no! You lose your entire inventory? What? Oh, we can't leave it there, chat. We gotta go get my inventory back. Wow, that's brutal, game. That's brutal. Well, alright then. Now I gotta remember which direction we were going, which I believe it was this way, wasn't it? The suckiest part about dying there was I was trying to run away. I was going to heal up and I just didn't have time to run far enough. Oh, biscuits. can't leave stream on that. We gotta go at least go get our items. At the very least, we gotta go get, salvage our items. Yeah, my backlog is ridiculous. And that is true. I should not gather more items because my backspace was full when we left. Good point there, Lav. Good point, because I'm going to have to drop those healing salves. Might as well just drop them right there. Because you're right. There's no reason to gather anything because I had a full inventory as it was. Well, I mean, that was bound to happen at some point. That was bound to happen at some point. That little crafty was going to bite the dust. In a game like this, it's really only a matter of time. Like I said, now the fun part is trying to backtrack to where we were. Because you know that I have a memory span of a potato, so it's like, okay, what direction did I go? That looks promising. Because the other sucky part is the spider's still going to be there, I bet. The spider's either still going to be here, or he will have respawned at this point. I don't know if that was all of our stuff. No, I don't believe that was our stuff. That was something, but that was not our pile of goodies. I also just realized, too, I can't build a fire right now. I have kindling, but I don't have the bonfire stuff. Was it through here? Yep, it was. Awesome. Oh, come on. Rude. Scooter. Thank you. Alright, let's get some tea in me. Just drink all the tea, Crafty. Come on, spider. Come on, buddy. Woohoo! Okay. Spider is dead. Awesome. Let's gather the rest of my crap here. Woo! That was exciting. Fix my inventory. Don't want that. Could drink that black tea. Wow. Yeah, no, we're just gonna head home. I do not have a lot of food. I mean, I do, but I don't. That does warm you up a little bit, Crafty. Sure. You should be able to make it home. Experience the weirdest non sequitur as a rebuttable win in a game ever. I'm the better server admin? That's random. Yeah, that is a random... That is a very random thing to tell somebody when you just won a rebuttal to a win in a video game. Is I'm the better server admin. Okay? No, I'm not gathering all the hazelnuts. Not at all. Crafty, you are getting yourself lost. I'd like to get out of this quagmire, please. I would very much like to get out of here. And I am, of course, the lost. I mean, even if we just find Willow, that's better than nothing. Even if I only find Willow, that is better than nothing. Helpful game. Oh, I think I recognize where I'm at now. If I go north, this should bring me there. And then if I go east... Oh, okay. Never mind. I know where I'm at now. Yeah, no. How about you go here and kindle that fire, babes? How about you kindle that fire? Do not stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just go home. I don't know if we're going to have room for that. Of course we don't. That's fine. We'll grab them on the next trip through. Hey, we'll grab them on the next trip. Well, mayhaps this was not the wake up at what cost. I know that feeling, Octa. So that was kind of a bust. Like, we tried to go out there and figure out where to use the pickaxe, and all we did was end up getting ourselves killed. So I'm going to call that a good enough for today. We knocked out a bunch of quests. And it looks like we might only have 2 left right now. And I think Pine Sap is going to end up being the last one. I have a sinking suspicion that Pine Sap is going to be our last quest. Just because the nature of that one, where it's probably finding a dead body. And he still is giving me that super cryptic message there. I'm really worried about her. I hope as a character she doesn't expire at the end of this. Right, that one's ready for harvest. Well, I didn't mean to do that. It's arson at a Kindle factory. Ooh. Woo! Oh, I like that. I like that, Ichigo. Alright, well, let us do a little culinary revolution here. Let us do a little bit of culinary revolution. Now, I know I can make some more acorn biscuits. Nice, I can make 5 of them. Which means I should be able to make some better pies now. What was the one that needed the acorn biscuits? Oh, the meaty pies. Nice! We can make some meaty pies. They are almost as good as the mushroom stew, all things considered. I mean, I like the mushroom stew better, to be honest, but... I mean, if I can make some meaty pies, those are also really nice for just general purpose food-a-mahals. And no, I don't know what food-a-mahal is, but that's a word you get to live with. Oh, those would be good for gathering. I'm not going to make them right now, but those would be good for gathering. And we're going to make a bunch of these, too, because I have lots of supplies. Go ahead and make some jam. Ha! Okay, that kind of works out perfectly. Now I'll take care of all my blackberries. Nice. Okay, so we got a good supply of stuff now. I would prefer not to do that, so let's cook up some of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So we have a surplus of the red shrooms. Let's go here. We're going to eat our shrooms. Perfect. So we're going to now deposit those. We'll hold on to these, just shove them right there. And then we're going to sleep until morning. You're going to sleep until morning, my friends, and then that is where I'm going to wrap it up today. I do believe that is an excellent place for us to wrap up the stream today. So, yeah, kind of an abrupt ending after we got killed by a spider, but I will accept that because I do have things that I have to attend to today. So, yeah, I hope these what, ma'am? Acorn biscuits. I believe it was acorn biscuits was what I ended up. The acorn biscuits was what I ended up depositing. Hmm. You know, I was live on YouTube. I definitely was live on YouTube. Because I was getting chats from YouTube, but it says I wasn't live. That's interesting. That looks like I need to look into something after stream. Anyway, we're going to find someone nice to raid into, my friends. But yeah, thank you as always for joining me. And while I look for someone to raid, we are scheduled to play. I think I said Shadow Hearts tomorrow. Yeah. We are scheduled to play Shadow Hearts tomorrow, but I'm thinking that we're actually not going to play Shadow Hearts. I feel like we might be close to the end of this one. I really do feel like we're close to the end of this game, so I don't see why we wouldn't just try to roll credits on it. So that is currently my thought process, chat, is I think we're just going to play more Burrow tomorrow, and we might finish this. And yes, I did get Spooter splattered. 100% I got Spooter splattered. But yeah, scheduled tomorrow for some more Shadow Hearts, but I think we're just gonna finish. I think we're just gonna finish Burrow. Like, it really does feel like we're close to the end, and with the progress we made today, yeah, we made a ton of progress today. So I'm thinking that maybe we should just continue on that gravy train of progress and maybe wrap things up. Mayhaps we will just wrap things up tomorrow, but I will see how I feel in the morning. But more than likely, we are going to finish up Burrow tomorrow. That is the ultimate goal. For right now, though, I'm trying to find someone nice for us to raid into that doesn't have a bajillion viewers to them. But yeah, I do hope that you enjoy Burrow. We're kind of having just a lazy week this week, like almost always we do. But another lazy week this week because I'm still recovering from MFF and other things. So it's kind of nice. Kind of nice to just have a chill day. Yeah, we'll raid into them. We will raid into them. We're going to raid on over into Coco Drago. They're doing some more Pokemon Legends ZA. And I think that they would be fun to raid on into because they're an absolutely sweet, sweet bean that I know you will enjoy spending some time with. So I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. Today is the Wednesday. So that means Zero Wolf will be live this evening, and I believe he's got a bunch of demos scheduled that he is going to be playing this evening. So if you want to check out some demos for some upcoming games, please do tune in to him tonight. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning with more Burrow, and hopefully we'll roll some credits on it tomorrow. That would be absolutely fantastic if we could. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone.
What the fuck? No, you. Oh my god!